for us. Hopefully it is better than what it was earlier. Okay. Chat is up.
At Ninja Girl 79. Good evening, everyone.
And there's my girl. Hey, baby.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Let me throw out a couple
Hi.
messages real quick. Tell Ron we're back on YouTube.
You'll need to unlock your.
Tell Ron we're back on YouTube.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone
Bullshit.
first.
Tell Ron we're back on YouTube.
You'll need to unlock your.
This thing's so freaking stupid.
At Flappy
sometimes.
Lips 2026. Welcome back, Little John and Sis. I see you back on. At Ninja Girl 79. Good evening, Rubber Ducky Crew.
Tell Ron we're back on YouTube. Hey, Lois.
Sorry, YouTube hasn't added.
Message
At Ninja Girl
Ron.
79. Yeah, we ate dinner.
What do you want to say to Ron?
We're back online.
Sending. We're back on.
Send. My goodness. Sometimes you wonder about these iPhones. Alright, so
At Flappy Lips 2026. Hey.
let's see.
At The Blind Pilot. Hi to all.
Social panel. Button. World map.
At
Alright,
World
Ninja
map
Girl
screen.
79.
Press space. Search results.
Hi, Ron.
Aircraft selection and select departure. Search results. Text entry field. Select to enter text.
KGRR.
KGRR/ select departure. KGRR Gerald. Switch departure and arrival points.
At Flappy Lips
Select arrival.
2026.
Combo. Search results.
Hello, Ron. Welcome back.
EGSS/Stansted. Select arrival. EGSS Stansted London.
Stansted,
Combo box.
which is in London.
Select to open a search feed. Switch departure and arrival. KGRR Gerald. Runway 35. KGRR Gerald R Ford INTL Grand Rapids. Combo box.
And we're taking up from Gerald
Select to open a
Ford
search
in
field.
Grand
Ford,
Rapids.
Runway 35. Drop down lift.
Let me get to a gate.
Parking.
What's wrong, babe? I said, what's wrong, baby?
Parking 9 ramp GA small. Parking.
Sorry, I got an arrow all the way down to a medium gate.
Parking 4. Parking 14 ramp GA small. Parking 15 ramp GA. Parking 6. Parking 7. Parking 8. Parking 9. Parking 21 ramp GA small. Parking 22 ramp.
I think I could go all the way down to 40, I believe. And we're at...
Parking 24 ramp. Parking 25 ramp GA small.
25.
At The Blind Pilot. Hi at you,
Parking
Christy
26
and
ramp
Lois.
Parking 27
John,
ramp GA small.
will you be playing from that guy from earlier? He was almost as good as you are.
Parking.
I don't know, Ron, it was the point that I was making. I don't think I'm going to play the whole thing because it's the same thing that I do. That was the point of it.
Parking 33 ramp GA small.
And it was just a partial video. It wasn't a...
Parking 35 ramp GA small.
We're going to watch some of it for sure, but... I mean, it's just a code in dark. It's the same thing that I do.
Parking 38 ramp GA small. Parking 39 ramp.
But we'll see.
Parking 40 ramp GA small. Parking 42 ramp GA medium. Run.
There we go.
Gate. Parking 42 ramp
42.
GA medium.
And it'd be kind of hard to play that video while I'm getting things started up, because you're going to hear the same thing twice.
Loading, please wait.
Because you're going to hear our
28%.
airplane getting set up on top of his airplane setting up. It'd be kind of we'll talk more about it once we get in the air, though.
Loading, please wait.
The point I was making with that was that we do
Loading,
the
please
same flows
77%.
that the real airplane does. Now, there might be a few things that we don't do, based
please
on
wait.
company and
84%.
all that stuff that they might not reveal, because I know that there's some stuff they won't reveal.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
But we'll see.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
We also did another update.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
Each airport will have different description based on the real airport that it's at.
Loading, please wait.
And it bases it off of
84%.
real data. So, and then the NPC that talked to you remembers who you are. That's going to be another one that we're adding in as well. So, if I walk past
Ready
the
to fly.
NPC,
Button.
let's say someone in the cargo, they'll say, for example, Captain John or whatever. They'll remember who I am, which is pretty cool. Alright, so here we are. What I'm going to do is we're going to go through the flight data with the programming. I'm going to talk about that a little bit, I think. Alright, because there's some questions that were being asked. So, I'll read the email here in a minute. Let me get the rest of this loaded first, though. Okay.
At the blind pilot. I know that we had that jerk who tried to say that you weren't flying like a real pilot. Now that will be cool about remember who you are.
Okay. Now, some of the airports, like the one we're at,
Connected.
I don't think that one's
Aircraft
got
detected.
live.
PMDG 777. Crew chief and all features updated for this
Let me
aircraft.
see.
The glass doors slide open. The terminal lobby is busy with travelers. Screens display arrivals and departures. You are now at position 0, 0. Computer terminal is at
Let
0,
me go
5.
up here and see.
Walk 5 steps north, then press Alt 1 or Alt T to log in. Contracts department is at 5, 0. Walk 5 steps east, then press Alt 2 or Alt C to open. Your coordinates are announced at every step. Press H at any time to hear where you are. Escape to exit.
Barista Lily, fresh brew just finished. Can I get you anything?
So there's going to be more you'll be able to do with the NPC, like that person that just talked to us. Alright, let me go back over here. We don't want to go Captain's Gate yet. Alright, so we've already got the flight plan. maybe. I was hoping.
Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95. Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95.
What to run the day? Okay, no big deal. All right. So let's go to.
Opening sim brief and generating flight plan. KGRR to EGSS, aircraft B736, airline FDX, flight CX201, 90 passengers, 25,000 pounds of cargo.
Here we go. I had to generate the flight plan again to get the data from where I closed it on accident earlier. Lois, what are you doing over there? Okay. Got that. All right. Average wind. Passengers. Here's our weight.
Heather Bradley and Ming Chen. Heather Bradley, Ming Chen. Please contact 10.
136,456 pounds of fuel. And there's our route. Okay, perfect. So let's go to
Fuel release. Trip
Fuel
fuel
release accepted.
88,134 pounds.
Manifest signed.
Total required 105. Fetching weather for KGRR and EGSS. Please weather briefing. Departure
acknowledged.
KGRR. Weather data not available. 2 NOTAMs for
All NTANs
KGRR.
acknowledged.
Dispatch release.
Sim brief
All
did not
sections
finish in
from
time.
passengers and
Use sim brief
cargo
menu.
are already
Full
loaded for
OFD
this
when it's ready.
flight.
Concierge, Richard Gordon. Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95. Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95.
Flight tracking started. Destination EGSS.
Pre-takeoff weather briefing for KGRR.
we've already got our
Wind 280 degrees. 8
passengers
knots.
boarded, cargoes
Visibility
boarded
10
from
miles or
earlier.
more. Temperature 28
So we
Celsius.
don't gotta do that
82
again.
Fahrenheit. Light winds. Smooth departure expected.
Heather Bradley and Ming Chen. Heather Bradley.
All right.
Chen. Please contact
Quick jump.
102.
Arrow keys to jump to Captain's Gate. Captain's Gate. Captain's
Captain's
Gate.
Gate.
Boarding jetway. Proceeding to aircraft.
Now we can get our stuff going again here. We'll hit new flight. No there. Okay. Comms over to you.
Say again, please.
Handing comms over to you.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Comms are yours.
Not clear what you said. Say
Oh
again.
my god. Okay, handing comms to you.
Not
Comms
clear what you said.
are
Say again.
yours.
Say again, please.
Almost this. Let me restart it. They really need to fix that. My audio is clear as day.
Ground Envoy 3623, taxi to the gate. Envoy 3623, taxi to parking via Mike Delta Echo. Southwest 1523, request pushback. Southwest 1523, push and start at your discretion.
Good evening. Handing
Pushback
comms
approved.
over to
Southwest
you.
1523.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
You can go ahead and request IFR.
Requesting our IFR clearance now, John.
I'm gonna do it ahead of you because you're slow. FedEx Heavy, ready to pick up our IFR. Okay.
FedEx 201 Heavy, information India is current. Cleared to Stansted. After departure, fly radar vectors Junda, then as filed. Runway 26 left, initial climb and maintain 4,000. Departure on 124.6, squawk 4453.
Alright, here we go.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Delta 2506, ready for push and start.
You want to go ahead and read back to
Flight path been
ATC
inserted.
with
Just
our
let me know when
IFR.
you're ready to start the pushback.
Tail to the northwest.
I'll get us
runway
taxi
26
clearance from
left,
ground now,
taxi
John.
is Zulu
Pre-flight
Delta,
slow.
hold short runway 17,
Battery.
then Delta 1.
I already got the
For Delta,
taxi clearance. I
departure.
just need you to read it back to him.
Ground power unit.
Ground to
Generator
flight
2
deck.
off.
Pushback complete. Please ensure
I've
parking
also
brakes
got
are
Right
set.
side window
I'll read
green
back
marker.
the taxi
Confirmation
clearance
of
to
good
ground
engine start
now,
and
John.
report when
Engine
ready
will
for
be
Engine to
disconnect.
bleed air off.
November
Stand
71
by.
Bravo Sierra, cross runway 17.
Alright, here we go.
FedEx flight, Charlie X-ray 201, ready to taxi. We have India.
FedEx 201 Heavy, runway 26 left taxi via Zulu Delta. Hold short of runway 17.
Legacy 9082, ready to taxi.
Okay.
Runway 26 left. Zulu Delta, hold short of runway 17. FedEx 201 Heavy.
Alright, Lois, we're getting things going now if you're still with us. I think she has to. I think Lois has to leave here in a little bit, guys, but she'll be with us for a little while.
Romeo Alpha Tree 90071, runway 26 right taxi via Romeo Delta Foxtrot Juliet Juliet 1.
Runway 26 right taxi via Romeo Delta Foxtrot Juliet Juliet 1 Romeo Alpha Tree 90071.
Brickyard 3467, push and start at your discretion.
Roger, pushback approved. Brickyard 3467.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. She's hiding from us again, lol. At Ninja Girl
She's probably getting
79.
ready for work.
I'm still here, my stomach has been hurting since yesterday.
Romeo Delta Foxtrot Juliet
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Ron, how was your sandwich? At the Blind Pilot.
Remember, I've
Does
got
she have to work tonight, John?
Niner Hotel Tango.
get them nauseous pills.
United 2745, cross runway
No,
17.
but I'm saying I've got them if you get there. Them things work great.
Cross runway 17. Crossing 17, Brickyard 3649er. American 2506, request push and start.
That's what I'm thinking it is.
Pipe
Probably.
has been inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Yeah, it can stick with you.
Grand Rapids ground, American 2506, ready for push and start.
American 2506, push and start approved. Tail north. United 1407,
At Brandon
cross
Armstrong
runway 17.
2656. Yes, she's working tonight, Ron.
1407.
Yeah, she works
At the
tonight.
Blind Pilot.
Grand Rapids
Awesome,
ground,
Brandon.
Alpha 3 taxi.
I had that in my blizzard for tonight's dinner.
Doors.
She's probably here, but getting ready for work.
Alpha 3, say again. United 1113, cross runway 17.
Cross runway 17, United 1113.
Cockpit lights.
SkyWest 4044,
Instrument brightness.
runway 26
So the
left
update that I was
taxi via
talking
Echo Delta
about,
Bravo Alpha, hold short of runway
Hydraulic
17.
and
pump.
it's going to be going to
Runway 26 left
At
taxi
hydraulic
via
pump.
Echo Delta
airports.
Bravo Alpha,
What did you
hold
eat,
short of
Christy,
runway
that upset
17,
your
SkyWest
stomach?
What, more than-
4044.
Here's hoping you feel better soon.
American
I don't think it's what she
580,
ate. She
runway
just got gas
17.
on her stomach, I think.
Flaps.
But like all your big main airports already have
Ground
this
to flight
update.
deck, bypass
Speed
control
brake.
removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great
At
flight.
It will
Brandon
match
Armstrong
what that
26
airport
Parking
is,
brake.
so the description will
What kind
match
of blizzard was it?
that actual
Delta, hold
airport.
short
Then
runway
there'll be
17, then Delta 1,
departures
American.
and arrivals that flash
Fuel
across the
control
boards
switches.
inside the
547,
airport,
ready for push and
and
start.
you'll actually see that.
Delta 2547,
Red light.
pushback
That'll
approved.
make it more real-like, and then the NPC
Pushback
will
and start
remember
approved.
Logo lights.
who
2547.
you are when you talk to them.
Oxygen test.
American
And then-
2506, request push and start.
The other thing that's going to happen is if,
Tail to
let's
the
say that
north,
I'm at Los
American
Angeles,
2506.
and let's say that
Brickyard
Brandon
247,
is
ready to
there,
taxi.
he's inside there walking around,
Brickyard
I'll
3467,
actually be able to
runway
hear his
26 left taxi
footsteps,
via
him
Echo
walking
Delta
past
Bravo
me.
Alpha, hold short of runway 17.
Air data inertial
And then
reference
it'll
unit.
say something
left
like,
taxi via Echo Delta
Captain
Bravo Alpha, hold short of
Armstrong
runway
just walked
17, Brickyard
past you.
3467.
Standby.
So it's pretty
Ground
cool.
to flight deck, pushback
Um,
complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set.
I'm
Standing
not
by
going to
for
get into
confirmation
that
of good engine
fully,
start
but I'm
and
just going to
report
tell
when
you
ready
that
for
there's
disconnect.
going to be some really cool stuff that's going to go
Clear
with
to
that.
disconnect.
SkyWest 5228, ready for push and start. SkyWest 5228, push approved. Roger, pushback approved. SkyWest 5228.
And if, let's say that he stops
runway 26
where
left
I'm
taxi at your
standing in the
discretion.
airport, I can hit the
Runway
voice
26
button
left taxi, our
and actually
discretion,
talk to
United
him like he's
2745.
standing right there. And then he can reply back in voice.
SkyWest 3885, cleared for push and start.
At the Blind Pilot.
Cleared push
Chocolate
and
chip
start.
cookie
Skywest
dough.
3885.
Soft pieces of soft brownies in FMC N4252.9W08532.4. FMC, enter inertial position.
Blue Streak 4150, taxi to parking via Alpha Mike Delta Echo.
Alpha Mike Delta Echo Blue Streak 4150.
I do want to make sure
SkyWest
the SIM
6268,
connect
cross
is
runway
good, so I'll
17.
hit semicolon F12.
SkyWest 6268.
Cross runway 17, United 2745.
Skycatcher
At
5
Brandon
Kilo Papa,
Armstrong
cross runway 17.
2656. Nice.
Runway 17, Skycatcher 5 Kilo Papa.
November 228 Delta Zulu, give way to the Duchess on your left.
We'll give way to the Duchess, November 228 Delta Zulu.
November 45 Hotel
Hotkeys
Charlie,
muted.
give way to the Phenom
Press
on your
left
left.
bracket, right bracket, period. Hotkeys enabled.
Giving way to the Phenom, November 45
SIM connect
Hotel
connected.
Charlie.
SIM connect connected.
There we go, yeah. Semicolon F12. Sim Connect reconnected. But just make sure your Sim Connect's on, so if it ever disconnects, you hit that button and put it back on.
Runway 26
Emergency exit.
via Mike Delta Bravo Alpha. Hold short of runway 17 American 2125.
Emergency lights are on.
FMC.
349er 1 cross runway 26 left.
FMC, N4252.9W08532.4. FMC, enter inertial position.
Initial position's getting put in here. This will be a little bit of a different flight. Brandon's been wanting to fly here. We just never
Runway 26 left taxi, our discretion
got to do it, but now we're going to do it. So,
SkyWest 4085, cross runway 17.
Cross 17, SkyWest 4085. Grand Rapids ground, American
At the blind
2506,
pilot,
request push and start.
I'll see how nice it was when I step on the scales in the morning for my weekly weigh in Brandon. LOL.
Tail to the north, 2 cut.
yeah, 'cause I'm sure eating that you gained 30 pounds.
Grand
I'm heading
Rapids
out for the
ground,
aircraft checks.
American 2506, information Delta at gate
All right.
47, request taxi to the active.
Put in our data here.
SkyWest 49er uniform, runway 26 left taxi via
Once we
Mike
get in the
Delta
air, get
Bravo
the
Alpha.
cruise
Hold short of runway
At Brandon
17.
Armstrong
Before we sit, no.
2656.
Runway 26 left taxi
I wanted
via
to
Mike
fly
Delta
here
Bravo
because it's a
Alpha.
new
Hold short of
airport
runway
you've never
17,
been to,
SkyWest
LOL.
49er uniform.
No, I've been to it before. Just not flown there for a long time.
November 160 Romeo, Quebec, runway 26 right taxi at your discretion.
Runway 26 right taxi, our discretion. November 160 Romeo, Quebec.
Delta 2506, ready for push and start.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
At the blind pilot. Now John, when did
Tail to the
you change your
northwest,
name
check
to
runway
Brandon?
26 left,
LOL.
taxi via Zulu,
Oh,
Delta,
it doesn't gotta
hold
be.
runway
79.
17, then Delta 1
Cool.
for Delta 2506.
It doesn't got to be. I'm the host of the show.
November
What are you
228
talking
Delta
about?
Zulu, ready to taxi.
November 228 Delta Zulu, runway
But you really ain't
26
gonna
right
weigh
taxi
yourself
via
after eating
Romeo
ice cream,
Delta
are you?
Foxtrot,
I mean,
Juliet,
I
Juliet
hope
1.
you're joking about that.
Runway 26 right taxi via Romeo Delta Foxtrot.
Unless you guys are on Weight Watchers
Juliet
or
1,
something.
November 228 Delta Zulu.
Citation 182, ready to taxi.
Citation 182, runway 26 right taxi at your discretion.
Takeoff
Runway
ref.
26 right taxi, our discretion. Citation 182.
Brickyard
Weather
5858,
and
cross
wind.
runway 17.
Cross 17, Brickyard 5858.
United 2745, ready to taxi.
United 2745, runway 26 left taxi via Victor, hold short of runway 17.
Runway 26 left taxi via Victor, hold short of runway 17, United 2745.
Experimental tree Echo Echo, ready
Okay.
to taxi.
Now,
Experimental tree Echo Echo,
Clock keys muted.
runway 26 right
Press
taxi
left
via
bracket, right
Romeo
bracket,
Delta
period to
Foxtrot,
re-enable.
Juliet, Juliet 1.
At the blind pilot.
taxi via Romeo
Well,
Delta
I did do my
Juliet,
sit-ups
Juliet
THS
1.
morning, and yes,
Experimental tree
I
Echo
weigh
Echo.
myself every Monday morning. And no to your question.
Alpha Alpha 3 taxi 26 left.
and you sure do a lot of sit-ups.
Alpha Alpha 3,
I
say
mean,
again.
all to your own preference,
November
but
1 Tree Tree, November Papa ready to taxi.
all right.
November 1
It's
Tree
cute.
Tree, November Papa, runway 26 right taxi via Romeo Delta Foxtrot, Juliet, Juliet 1.
V1
Runway
154,
26 right taxi via Romeo Delta Foxtrot,
156 for
Juliet
VR,
1. November 1 Tree Tree, November.
162 for V2.
Ground Air Shuttle 6235, taxi to the ramp.
At Brandon
Air Shuttle
Armstrong
6235, taxi to parking
2656.
via Mike.
Ron, you trying to become a
Mike, Air
jockey
Shuttle
or something?
6235.
LOL.
Duke 8 Mike Foxtrot, ready to taxi. Duke 8 Mike Foxtrot, runway 26 right
At the
taxi
blind
via
pilot.
Romeo Delta Foxtrot,
Between the sit
Juliet, Juliet
UPS and
1.
in the pool for my laps.
Runway
LOL.
26 right taxi via Romeo Delta Foxtrot, Juliet, Juliet 1 Duke 8 Mike Foxtrot. American 580 ready for push and start.
American 580, push and start at your discretion.
Roger,
At
pushback
Ninja Girl
approved. American
79.
580.
I'm doing sit-ups right
American
now to
580
help
ready
my
to
stomach.
taxi.
American 580, runway 26 left taxi via Victor, hold short of runway 17.
Runway 26 left taxi via Victor. Hold short of runway 17, American 580.
SkyWest 3847 ready to taxi.
SkyWest 3847, runway 26 left taxi via Victor, hold short of runway 17.
Runway 26 left taxi via Victor. Hold short of runway 17, SkyWest 3847.
November 90371 ready to taxi.
November 90371, runway 26
Okay,
right
it's
taxi
good,
via
Vinny.
Romeo Delta
The
Foxtrot
aircraft
Juliet
looks
Juliet
good.
1.
At the blind pilot.
Runway 26 right
Thrust
taxi.
No
asymmetry
brainer,
system.
just having fun and trying to get into some better shape than what I'm currently at.
November 45 Hotel Charlie ready to
Close
taxi.
all doors.
Generators.
November 45
All
Hotel Charlie,
doors.
runway 26 right taxi via Romeo Delta Foxtrot Juliet Juliet 1.
Runway 26 right taxi via Romeo
Window
Delta
heat.
Foxtrot Juliet Juliet 1, November 45 Hotel Charlie. Skywagon 567 ready to taxi.
Seatbelt
Alright.
signs.
Skywagon 567, runway 26 right taxi via Romeo
Smoking
Delta
signs.
Foxtrot Juliet Juliet 1.
Runway 26 right taxi
Fire
via
test.
Romeo
But,
Delta
as I said
Foxtrot
earlier,
Juliet Juliet 1 Skywagon
If you was actually
567.
simulating real life, you would not start out with
Sky
cold
Courier
and
2
dark.
Alpha Foxtrot ready to taxi.
The airplane would already have the
Sky
power
Courier
on,
2
the
Alpha
panels would
Foxtrot,
already
runway
be up
26
and
right
running.
taxi at your discretion.
Runway 26 right
Most,
taxi, our discretion. Sky
You
Courier 2
come in
Alpha
and do
Foxtrot.
Engine
set
start
up your flight
switches.
plan and do all your checks, but
November
the plane would
4770,
already
runway
be
26 right taxi
powered
via
up.
Romeo Delta Foxtrot
Fuel
Juliet
pumps.
Juliet 1.
Unless
Runway 26 right
first
taxi
Wing
via
anti-ice.
Romeo Delta
that
Foxtrot
it's-
Juliet
that
Juliet
it's
1
on,
November 47708.
then a lot of time the pilot
Engine
will go
anti-ice.
ahead and
47
get it,
cross
get
runway
everything
17.
going. What?
Beacon lights.
Skywest 3847.
Wing lights.
November 759er Kilo Whiskey ready to taxi.
Turn off lights.
November 759er Kilo Whiskey, runway 26 right
Strobe
taxi
lights.
via Romeo Delta Foxtrot Juliet Juliet 1.
Equipment cooling.
Runway 26 right taxi via Romeo Delta
Gasper.
Foxtrot Juliet Juliet 1. November
Recirculation
759er
fans.
Kilo Whiskey.
Air temperature.
November 842 Papa Golf, runway 26 right
Pax.
taxi via Kilo Victor, hold short of runway 17.
Trim air.
Runway 26 right taxi via Kilo
Isolation
Victor, hold short of
bleeds.
runway 17. November 842 Papa Golf.
Engine bleeds.
Skywest 6268 ready to taxi.
Skywest
Outflow valves.
6268, runway 26 left taxi via Victor, hold short of runway
Landing
17.
altitude selector.
Runway 26 left taxi via Victor. Hold
FE's
short of runway
mode.
17, Skywest 6268.
FE's range.
Southwest 1523 ready to taxi.
Southwest 1523,
Barrel
runway
selector.
26 left taxi via Echo Delta Bravo Alpha, hold short of runway
Altimeters.
17.
Runway 26 left taxi
Flight
via
directors.
Echo Delta Bravo Alpha. Hold short of runway 17, Southwest 1523.
Auto throttle.
Skywest 4044 request pushback.
Airspeed.
Skywest 4044 cleared for push and start.
Heading.
Skywest 4044.
United
Altitude.
1407 ready to taxi.
United
Auto brakes.
1407, runway 26 left taxi via Mike Delta Bravo Alpha, hold short of runway 17.
Transponder.
Runway 26 left taxi via Mike Delta Bravo Alpha, hold short of runway 17,
T-class
United
test.
1407.
Skywest 5228 ready to taxi.
Skywest 5228, runway 26 left taxi via Victor, hold short of runway 17.
Runway 26 left taxi via Victor. Hold short of runway 17, Skywest 5228. Cross runway 17, Brickyard 3467.
Southwest 530 taxi to the gate.
Southwest 530, taxi to parking via Delta
Warnings.
Echo.
Delta Echo Southwest 530.
Wait for system.
Alpha 3, say again. Skywest
Ready to run the
6268, cross
checklist.
runway 17.
Crossing 17, Skywest
Checklist. Get that
6268.
out of the way.
American 580 request push and start.
Pre-flight checklist.
American 580 push
Oxygen.
and start approved.
Tested.
Oxygen is good.
Flight instruments.
Flight instruments are good.
Set.
Parking
Skycatcher 5
brake.
Kilo
Parking
Papa
brake
ready to
is set.
taxi.
On.
Fuel control
Skycatcher
switches.
5 Kilo
switches are
Papa,
off.
runway
Off.
26 right taxi via
Pre-flight
Kilo Victor,
checklist
hold short of
completed.
runway
Flight
17.
checklist is complete.
Parking brake
now
on.
for the before start
Runway
flow.
Before
26
start
right
flow.
taxi via Kilo Victor,
Disconnect
hold short of
jetway.
runway 17, Skycatcher 5 Kilo Papa.
Brickyard 3649 ready for pushback.
Brickyard 3649, pushback approved.
Cleared push and start Brickyard 3649.
Ground American 2506 requesting IFR clearance. 2506 requesting IFR clearance.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
APU.
Cleared Lincoln via the DVQ, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 360. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.6. Squawk 1733. Expect 26 left. American 2506.
08, ready to taxi.
November 4008 tree, runway 26 right taxi via Romeo Delta, Foxtrot, Juliet, Juliet 1.
Runway 26 right taxi via Romeo Delta Foxtrot Juliet Juliet 1 November 4008 tree.
Ground Allegiant 86 taxi to the ramp.
Allegiant 86, taxi to parking via Mike.
Mike Allegiant 86.
Lindbergh 4583, ready for push. Lindbergh 4583, push and start approved.
Push back and start approved. Lindbergh 4583.
Cessna 8, Quebec Golf, ready to taxi. Cessna 8, Quebec Golf, runway 26 right taxi via Romeo Delta, Foxtrot, Juliet, Juliet 1.
You what?
Runway 26 right taxi via Romeo Delta, Foxtrot, Juliet, Juliet 1, Cessna 8, Quebec Golf.
Hydraulic pumps.
3885. United 2610, give way to the
Hydraulic
Phenom on your
demand
left.
pumps.
Giving way to the Phenom United 2610.
Grand Rapids ground,
Fuel
Alpha
pumps.
3, taxi 26 left. Grand Rapids. Ground.
Beacon lights.
Piedmont 761, cross runway 17.
Ground power unit.
Allegiant 8505 request push and start.
Allegiant 8505, push and start approved.
Talks.
Push back and start approved. Allegiant 8505.
Blue Streak 5615 ready for push and start.
Blue Streak 5615, push and start at your
Stand by.
discretion.
Push back and start approved. Blue Streak 5615.
5.75. So
Brickyard
we're gonna set it
3516
to
doors closed, ready for push and start.
Brickyard 3516, pushback approved.
6.75.
GSX menu.
Brickyard 3516.
Before start checklist.
Skywest
Doors.
6268 ready to taxi.
Closed.
Seatbelt
Skywest
signs.
6268, runway 26
On.
left taxi via Mike Delta
Airspeed.
Bravo Alpha, hold short of runway
162.
17.
162.
Runway 26
Check.
left taxi via Mike Delta
Heading.
Bravo Alpha hold
2,
short of runway
6,
17
0.
Skywest
2, 6,
6268.
0. Checked.
Altitude.
6 ready for push and
4
start.
0 0 0.
4, 0, 0, 0.
Tail to the north.
Checked.
Takeoff
Ground
speeds.
Skywest 3516,
V1.
taxi to the gate.
154.
Skywest
VR.
3516, taxi to parking via
155.
Mike Delta
V2.
Echo.
162.
Delta Echo Skywest
1, 5,
3516.
1, 5, 5.
Allegiant
1,
579er, give
6,
way
2.
to the United 737.
CDU
Giving way to the
pre-flight.
United 737, Allegiant
Completed.
579er.
Trim.
Set.
Departure
Zulu ready
briefing.
to taxi.
Completed.
Cessna 2
Beacon
Sierra
lights.
Zulu, runway 8 left taxi
On.
via Romeo Delta
Before
Foxtrot,
start
Juliet,
checklist
Juliet
completed.
5.
Runway 8 left
All
taxi
right,
via
let's
Romeo
see.
Delta Foxtrot Juliet Juliet 5 Cessna 2 Sierra Zulu.
Allegiant 572 ready to taxi.
Hotkeys
Allegiant
enabled.
572, runway 26 left, taxi via Victor,
GSX
hold
ground
short of
services
runway
panel
17.
open. Press open GSX menu to begin.
Runway 26 left, taxi via Victor, hold short of runway 17, Allegiant 572.
Still connecting to the MobiFlight module GSX needs. This happens automatically within a few seconds of loading into a flight. Try again shortly.
SkyWest 4089er, taxi to parking via Mike Delta Echo.
Mike Delta Echo, SkyWest 4089er. Grand Rapids ground, American 2506, request push and start.
American 2506, pushback approved, tail north.
Tail to the north, 25. Grand Rapids ground, American 2506, information Delta at gate 47, request taxi to the active.
November 4569er, ready to taxi.
Okay, let me see something here.
November 4569er, runway 26 right, taxi via Romeo Delta Foxtrot, Juliet, Juliet 1.
Runway 26 right, taxi via Romeo Delta Foxtrot, Juliet, Juliet 1, November 4569er.
Ground Southwest 1274, taxi to parking.
Southwest 1274, taxi to parking via Bravo Alpha Mike Del 2 Echo.
Bravo Alpha, Mike Delta, Echo, Southwest 1274. Beechcraft 65 Bravo, ready to taxi.
Beechcraft 65 Bravo, runway 26 right, taxi via Romeo Delta Foxtrot, Juliet, Juliet 1.
Runway 26 right, taxi via Romeo Delta Foxtrot, Juliet, Juliet 1, Beechcraft 65 Bravo.
American 2506, request push and start.
American 2506, push and start approved, tail north.
Tail to the north, American 2506.
Ground, Brickyard 34901, taxi to the ramp.
Brickyard 349er1, taxi to parking via Bravo Victor.
Bravo Victor, Brickyard 34901. SkyWest 3847, ready for push and start.
SkyWest 3847, cleared for push and start.
Roger, pushback approved, SkyWest 3847.
Allegiant 572, ready to push.
Allegiant 572, push and start approved.
Pushback approved, Allegiant 572.
Ground United 232, taxi to the gate.
United 232, taxi to parking via Alpha 2, Mike.
Alpha 2, Mike, United 232.
Allegiant 572, cross runway 17.
Cross runway 17, Allegiant 572. November 71 Bravo Sierra, ready to taxi.
November 71 Bravo Sierra, runway 8 left, taxi via November Lima, Del 2, hold short of runway 17.
Runway 8 left, taxi via November Lima, Del 2, hold short of runway 17, November 71 Bravo Sierra.
SkyWest 4085, ready to taxi.
SkyWest 4085, runway 26 left, taxi at your discretion.
Runway 26 left, taxi, our discretion, SkyWest 4085.
Ground, Envoy 3623, taxi to the gate.
Envoy 3623, taxi to parking via Mike Delta Echo.
Mike Delta Echo, Envoy 3623.
Ground, Allegiant 9856, taxi to parking.
Allegiant 9856, taxi to parking via Alpha 2, Mike Delta Echo.
Alpha 2, Mike Delta Echo, Allegiant 9856.
Ground, Brickyard 349er1, taxi to the ramp.
Brickyard 349er1, taxi to parking via Bravo 2 Bravo, hold short of runway 26 left.
Bravo 2 Bravo, hold short of runway 26 left, Brickyard
Alright, guys.
349er1.
I don't know why the GSX is
316, ready to
acting up here lately. I thought maybe it was my...
Brickyard 3516, runway 26 left, taxi via Victor, hold short of runway
What?
17.
Runway 26 left, taxi via Victor, hold short of runway 17, Brickyard 3516.
Brickyard 5858, ready to taxi.
Brickyard 5858, runway 26 left, taxi via Mike Delta Bravo
It doesn't make
Alpha,
any
hold
sense.
short of runway 17.
Runway 26 left taxi via Mike Delta Bravo Alpha, hold short of runway 17, Brickyard 5858.
Brickyard 3516, cross runway 17.
Cross 17, Brickyard 3516. American 580 ready to
Oh my god, I'm trying to see if I didn't hear it say
American
nothing about
580, runway 26 left taxi at your discretion.
Runway 26 left taxi, our discretion, American 580.
United 2745 ready for pushback.
United 2745, push and start approved.
Roger, pushback approved.
SimConnect
United
reconnected. SimConnect
2745.
connected.
So it's not the SIM connect that's messing up my
Delta 2058, push approved.
Pushback and start approved.
We're just gonna
Delta
do it this way, I guess.
2058.
Grand Rapids ground, Alpha Alpha 3, taxi 26 left. Grand Rapids. Alpha Alpha 3.
Alpha Alpha 3, say again.
requesting tug.
Sky Courier 2 Alpha Foxtrot ready to taxi. Sky Courier 2 Alpha Foxtrot, runway 26 right taxi at your discretion. Runway 26 right taxi, our discretion, Sky.
SkyWest 5228 ready for push and start.
SkyWest 5228,
No,
push approved.
What?
Roger, pushback.
Requesting tug.
Experimental Tree Echo Echo ready to taxi.
Experimental Tree Echo Echo, runway 26 right taxi via Romeo Delta Foxtrot Juliet Juliet 1. FedEx 201 Heavy, contact ramp on 119.99er for tug services.
Contacting ramp on 119.99 for tug services. FedEx 201 Heavy.
SkyWest 6268 ready to taxi.
Sky.
Ground Allegiant 579er, taxi to the gate.
Allegiant 579er,
Why
taxi
does
to
it
parking
keep
via
going
Mike Delta
back?
Echo.
Mike Delta Echo, Allegiant 579er.
Requesting tug. Nope.
Delta 2547 ready for push and start.
Delta 2547, pushback approved.
Pushback and start approved, Delta 2547.
November 90371 ready to taxi.
November 90371,
When
runway
I put
26
in
right
the
taxi via
frequency,
Romeo Delta Foxtrot Juliet Juliet 1.
my sim is switching it back to another.
Runway
I don't
26 right
understand why
taxi
it's
via
doing
Romeo
that.
Delta Foxtrot Juliet Juliet 1 November 90371.
SkyWest 6268 ready to push.
SkyWest 6268,
I'm just
push
going
and
to
start
start
at
the
your discretion.
engines here. How much is that
Clear
later?
push and start SkyWest 6268.
United 2745 ready for pushback.
United 2745, push and start approved.
Engine start switches.
Roger, pushback approved. United 2745.
Starting engine 2. Fuel control
November
switches.
Hotel ready to taxi.
Oscar India November Hotel, runway
Stand
26
by.
right taxi via Romeo Delta Foxtrot Juliet Juliet 1.
Runway 26 right taxi via Romeo Delta Foxtrot Juliet Juliet 1 Oscar India November Hotel.
American 2125 ready to taxi.
American 2125, runway 26 left taxi via Mike Delta Bravo Alpha, hold short of runway 17.
Runway 26 left taxi via Mike Delta Bravo Alpha, hold short of runway 17, American 2125.
Ground to flight deck, pushback complete, please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Clear. to
Engine 2
disconnect.
started. Engine start switches.
Delta 2058, push approved.
Starting engine 1.
Push
Fuel
back and
control
start
switches.
approved. Delta 2058.
Stand by.
506, ready for push and start.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Tail to the northwest, expect runway 26 left, taxi via Zulu Delta, hold short of runway 17, then Delta 1 for Delta 2506.
November 228 Delta Zulu ready to taxi. November 228 Delta Zulu, runway 26 right taxi via Romeo Delta Foxtrot Juliet Juliet 1.
Runway 26 right taxi via Romeo Delta
Hotkeys muted.
Foxtrot
Press
Juliet
left bracket, right
Juliet
bracket,
1.
period to re-enable.
November 228 Delta Zulu.
Okay.
Brickyard 5858 ready to taxi.
Brickyard
Engine 1 started.
5858, runway 26 left taxi via Mike Delta Bravo
Parking
Alpha,
brake
hold short
off.
of runway 17.
Parking brake on.
Runway 26 left taxi via Mike
Go
Delta
after
Bravo
start.
Alpha, hold short of runway 17, Brickyard 5858.
November 71 Bravo Sierra ready to taxi.
November 71 Bravo Sierra, runway 8 left taxi via November Lima Del 2, hold short of runway 17.
Runway 8 left taxi via November Lima Del 2, hold short of runway 17 November 71 Bravo Sierra.
All
November
engines
1 Tree Tree,
stabilized.
November Papa ready to taxi.
November 1 Tree Tree, November Papa, runway 26 right taxi via Romeo Delta Foxtrot Juliet Juliet 1.
Runway 26 right taxi via Romeo Delta
After start flow.
Juliet Juliet
APU.
1. November 1 Tree Tree, November
Okay.
Papa. American 580 ready to taxi.
American 580, runway 26 left taxi via Victor, hold short of runway 17.
Runway 26 left taxi via Victor,
for
hold short of runway
taxi
17
flow.
American 580.
Parking brake off.
Grand Rapids ground, American 2506, information
Taxi
Delta
flow.
at gate 47,
Taxi
request
lights.
taxi to the active.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed.
Turn
We've
off
disconnected
lights.
and crew is clear, you're good to go. Have a
Turn
great
the
flight and see you soon.
Cockpit lights.
26 left via
VNAV.
Mike Delta, hold short of runway 17, then
VNAV
Delta
on.
1, American 2.
LNAV
LNAV.
on.
Southwest 530 taxi to the
There we
Not on
go.
intercept heading.
Flaps.
Southwest
Not on
530,
intercept
taxi
heading.
to parking via Delta Echo.
Delta Echo Southwest 530.
American 580 request push and start.
American 580, push and start approved.
Cleared push and start, American 580.
Clock.
United 2745, runway
Taxi
26 left
checklist.
taxi at your discretion.
Anti-ice.
Runway
Set.
26 left taxi, our discretion, United
Recall.
2745.
Checked.
United
Auto
2610,
brakes.
give way to the Phenom on your
Rejected
left.
takeoff.
Flight control test.
Yo, to the
Full
left,
left.
center,
Neutral.
to the right,
Full right.
United 2745, runway
Neutral.
26 left
Straight
taxi
back.
via Victor,
Full
hold
back.
short of runway
Forward.
17.
Full forward.
we're good.
Checked.
Runway 26
Taxi
left taxi
checklist
via
completed.
Victor, hold short
Let's
of
go ahead and
runway
request
17.
taxi,
Parking brake
runway
on.
26 left.
Delta 2058, cross runway 17.
Cross runway 17, Delta 2058.
I'll get the taxi clearance for runway 26 left from ground now, John.
Ready to taxi.
American 580, runway 26 left taxi at your discretion.
Grand Rapids ground, FedEx 201 Heavy. Ready to taxi to runway 26 left. We have India.
0 knots.
FedEx 201 Heavy, runway 26 left taxi via Zulu Delta, hold short of runway 17.
Takeoff flow.
Runway 2.
Landing lights.
Left.
Cabin crew prepare for takeoff.
6268, ready to taxi.
Strobe lights.
Runway 26 left. Zulu Delta, hold short of runway 17.
Auto
FedEx
throttle.
201 Heavy.
On runway
FE's filter.
6 left remaining.
All right.
9,900
FE's filter.
feet.
Transponder.
Go ahead and connect the tower. Request takeoff, runway 26 left, holding short.
Takeoff checklist. Cabin
Contact
crew.
tower now for takeoff clearance,
Notified.
John.
Flaps.
All right, guys.
Set.
Takeoff checklist completed.
Left, winds calm, clear for the option.
About to lift up out of here.
Grand Rapids Tower, FedEx 201 Heavy, holding short of runway 26 left. We're ready for departure.
FedEx 201 Heavy, Grand Rapids Tower, runway 26 left, winds 280 at 7, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
Ladies and gentlemen, fasten seatbelts and get ready for takeoff.
Parking brake off.
Copy, Captain. I'll prepare the cabin for takeoff now.
Egg on it.
Stabilized. Thrust set.
20
I think it's a door, guys, or something. It'll shut off in a minute.
Fly runway heading, cleared for
Check.
takeoff. FedEx 201 Heavy.
60 knots.
80 knots.
80 knots.
Checked.
80 knots.
100 knots.
Holding short of runway 17, Brickyard 3467.
120 knots. 140 knots.
Hold short of 1700 Whiskey Mike.
D1, rotate.
Skywest
Ladies and gentlemen,
5228 short of 35.
Positive
ready for
rate.
departure.
Distance to London Stansted Airport, 3,352
Skywest
nautical miles.
5228,
Estimated
winds
20 hours, 54 minutes
310
remaining.
4, runway 35, cleared for takeoff. Have a good flight.
Gear up.
Climbing. Altitude
Cleared takeoff
1,003
35,
feet.
Skywest
400
5228.
Autopilot on.
6 Foxtrot, Yankee, runway 8 left, winds calm, clear for the option.
Traffic 6 o'clock, 1,100 feet above per mile.
506, contact departure.
Smooth air.
And we
Flaps
are
up.
off.
Switching to departure, American 2.
Traffic 6 o'clock, 200 feet below, 5 miles.
Contacting departure.
Acceleration
FedEx 201
altitude.
Heavy. Great Lakes departure.
Light
FedEx 201 Heavy. Good evening. Climbing through 2000 shades.
FedEx 201 Heavy, Great Lakes departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, turn right heading 065, direct
At
Junta when
Ninja
able,
Girl
then
79.
as filed.
Up, up, and away we go.
Smooth air.
064.
Crosswind 923, turn right heading 345.
Climb and maintain 10,000. Right heading 065, direct Junta when able, then as filed. FedEx 201 Heavy.
Light chop.
Departure November 4569 or 2000 for 4,000.
November
Why
4569,
is
Kalamazoo departure,
it-
VFR altitudes.
Climbing 10,000, November
After takeoff
4569.
flow. Turn off lights.
Departure, Skywagon 1 Whiskey Juliet 2000 for 4,000.
FE's
Smooth
filter.
Skywagon 1 Whiskey Juliet,
At
Kalamazoo
Brandon
departure, VFR
Armstrong
own navigation.
2656.
FE's range.
Out of
Wow,
2000
she
for
sounded
4,000,
like she had a
Skywagon 1
stroke
Whiskey
when
Juliet.
checking in with departure earlier, lol.
Beechcraft 4 Juliet
After
Delta,
takeoff
contact Toronto
checklist.
Center on 132.7.
Flaps.
Up.
132.7, see
Clear.
ya, Beechcraft 4 Juliet Delta.
After takeoff checklist
Departure Romeo
completed.
Alpha Tree 9071, 2000 for 4,000.
Romeo Alpha Tree 90071, Kalamazoo departure, maintain VFR, squawk continues.
I don't understand why it's staying.
Climbing 13,000, Romeo Alpha Tree 9071.
Kalamazoo departure. Good evening, COL
Smooth
1910, 6000.
Control 1910, Kalamazoo departure, roger, good evening.
Kalamazoo approach. Good afternoon. Frontier flight 1369, 3000.
Frontier flight 1369, Kalamazoo approach, roger.
Light chop.
Allegiant 541, contact Grand Rapids Tower on 135.65.
Going to Grand Rapids Tower, 135.65, Allegiant for 541.
Smooth air.
Climb and maintain 12,000. FedEx 201 Heavy.
Departure Allegiant 2904, 2000 for 4000.
Allegiant 2904, Kalamazoo departure, climb and maintain 12,000.
089.
Departure, Skywest 5228, 2000 for 4000.
Skywest 5228, Kalamazoo departure, climb and maintain 5,000.
Climb 5,000, SkyWest 5228.
Descend and maintain 9,000 feet, heading 060, United 3411. For the ILS 35.
United 3411, descend and maintain 8,000 feet.
We'll descend to 8,000 feet, United 3411. United 3411, we did get resequenced for the ILS.
Kalamazoo approach, good afternoon. Blue Street 5615, 3000.
Lateral navigation on.
5615, Kalamazoo approach, roger.
Relax and enjoy the takeoff.
Envoy 3618, contact Chicago departure on 133.5.
Passing 10,000 feet.
There we go.
133.5, Envoy 3618, thanks for the help.
Headsets in the seat pocket in front of you.
FedEx
We'll give you a
201
little
Heavy,
more
contact
information
Chicago
about
Center
our
on
service plan for
128.4.
our flight this evening as soon as we're in the air.
Contact
Thank you
Chicago
and
Center on
again,
128.4. FedEx 201 Heavy.
Did you get it, babe?
Chicago Center, FedEx 201 Heavy.
Huh?
Good evening, 10,000 to 12,000.
You're what?
Smooth air.
For what account?
FedEx 201, Chicago Center, good evening, climb and maintain flight
That
level
already happened.
210.
So now go in there and try to
Chicago
do
Center,
the
Southwest 3376.
card thing.
Out of 18,000 for flight level 200.
Light top.
See if we can get it.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, FedEx 201.
Alright guys, we are on our way.
Ups 996, traffic 2 o'clock and 10 miles, crossing left to right.
Smooth air. Traffic 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
There we go, turn that down. And
Envoy 3648,
we're not going to set
17,000
up
climbing
a
flight
set
level
arrival.
200.
We're not setting arrival up yet.
Envoy
I
3648,
do that about an hour
Chicago Center,
away,
roger.
and it looks like this flight is going to be
Envoy
about
3648, how's the ride at 17,000?
well 10 minutes till we get to cruise altitude,
Same altitude, 0 miles.
and then
Envoy 3648.
I'm going to guess around 4.5 hours. And that's just a guess till we get to cruise.
Chicago Center, Southwest 1906 with you, climbing flight level
Traffic 6
290.
o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Southwest 1906, roger. Good evening, sir.
Chicago Center, Lufthansa 1047, flight level 220.
Lufthansa 1047, good morning, sir.
Brickyard 3694,
Traffic
flight
6
level
o'clock, same
220.
altitude, 0 miles.
Getting it?
Brickyard 3694, roger.
Chicago Center, Air France 22 with you at flight level 320.
Alright.
Air France 22, Chicago Center, good afternoon.
We're on our way, folks.
Center,
How about the tour?
2731, flight level 370.
What?
Spirit Wings
Traffic 6 o'clock,
2731,
same
Chicago
altitude,
Center,
0
good
Which
evening.
ones?
Spirit Wings 2731, contact Cleveland Center on 134.65.
134.65 for Spirit Wings 2731.
Ups 996, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climbing flight level 380, ups 996.
Traffic 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Envoy 3648, climb flight level 240.
Climbing to flight level 240, Envoy 3648.
Transition altitude.
Chicago
Check.
Center, Shamrock 9 with you, flight level 370.
Shamrock 9, roger. Good evening, sir. German 465, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Leaving flight level 350 for flight level 310, German 465.
Delta 1327, climbing flight level 270.
Delta 1327, good evening. German 465, contact Cleveland Center on 133.525, so long.
133.525, good evening, German 465.
Southwest
If it'll let us.
4071 out of 17,000 for flight level 200.
All right.
Southwest 4071, good evening.
709.
Chicago Center up 7831, 16,000.
Yeah.
Flight level 200.
FedEx 201, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, FedEx 201.
Southwest 1906, climb flight level 320.
Flight level 320, Southwest 1906.
Turn right heading 285, Walker 5185.
That car.
Walker 5185, contact Milwaukee approach on 118.0.
On the Milwaukee approach, 118.0, Walker 5185.
Victor 142 at flight level 370.
Victor 142, good morning.
Volunteer 3011, descend 16,000 at your discretion.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Volunteer 3011.
Yeah, no.
Brickyard 3694, descend 18,000 at your discretion.
Down to 18,000, Brickyard 3694.
FedEx 201, contact Cleveland Center on 133.525.
Contacting Cleveland Center on 133.525,
Traffic, 10 o'clock,
FedEx
2 miles.
201.
Maintain.
Let's see.
Cleveland Center, FedEx 201 Heavy.
Clear
Good evening.
of contact.
Flight level 220 for flight level 290.
All right, we're getting there, guys.
FedEx 201, Cleveland Center.
Let's,
Good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
What?
Delta 913, contact Chicago Center on 126.125. Good evening.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, FedEx 201.
Tour guide started. KGRR Auto Tour.
Southwest
Enjoy your
3281,
flight.
cleared direct bliss. Direct bliss, Southwest 3281. Southwest 3281, climb and maintain
Location
flight level
announcements
200, report level.
Tour guide unmuted. Location announcements
Flight level
resumed.
200, Southwest 3281.
Open the email right the phone right there. It should be the one that's on by default. Go to the email at the top. It should show
Endeavor
you the
5099, contact Chicago Center on 126.125.
Chicago
Traffic,
Center
6 o'clock, same altitude, 0
126.125.
miles.
Good evening, Endeavor
Ladies and gentlemen, as we
5099.
continue our flight at 27,000 feet, below us is Newark Township,
Sierra
Michigan.
577, proceed
Newark
direct
Township
remis.
is a civil township of Gresham County in the U.S. state of
Direct
Michigan.
remis, Sierra
The population is
577.
1,112 at the 2020 census.
If not, you just hit back and then select the JDE step.
Southwest 3281, continue climb flight level 240. Up to flight level 240, Southwest 3281.
You should see all the different emails from the JDE step. Huh? Here, let me see it.
Delta 2117, continue climb flight level 240.
Up to flight level 240, Delta 2117.
Delta 1461, contact Detroit approach on 124.05.
Below us is Broadway Theater, Mount Pleasant, Michigan. The Broadway Theater opened in 1929 in downtown Mount Pleasant, Michigan, and features concerts, classic films, and the local community theater troupe, the Broadway Players.
Delta 2117,
It has
climb
400
flight level
ACs.
280.
Out of flight level 250 for flight level 280, Delta 2117.
Alright. Here, hand it to me. I'll let you open it. Here.
Southwest 3281, contact Chicago Center on 120.225.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Good evening, Southwest 3281.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 30,000 feet, below us is
Echo
Merrill Community Schools.
745, climb and maintain
Merrill
flight
Community
level
Schools is a
320.
school district headquartered in Merrill, Michigan.
Up to flight
It is a
level
part of the Saginaw
320,
Intermediate School
Echo
District and serves the Merrill
745.
area, including the village of Merrill, Jonesfield, and Lakefield Townships, most of Marion Township. Its schools include Merrill Elementary School and Merrill Middle/High School.
Southwest 1906, flight level 370.
Southwest 1906, roger. Good evening, sir.
The JD East up? I'm in that email, but I don't see the email in there.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 31,000 feet, below us is Saginaw Correctional Facility. Saginaw Correctional
it
Facility,
just came in
SRF,
then.
is a Michigan prison located in Tittabawassee Township for adult male inmates. Tour guide will announce every 3 minutes.
No,
Tour guide will announce every 5 minutes.
November 13 Whiskey, out of flight level 210 for flight level 240.
November 13 Whiskey, roger. Good evening. Dragster 2904, climb and maintain flight level 430, report level.
Climbing to flight level 430, Dragster 2904.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000
Delta 1096,
feet, below
descend
us
and
is
maintain
University
flight
Center,
level
Michigan.
190.
University Center is an unincorporated community
Out
in
of
the
flight
U.S.
level
state of
230
Michigan.
for
Traffic,
flight
6
level
o'clock, same
190,
altitude,
Delta
0 miles.
1096.
Hold on, I had to turn on.
Hotkeys enabled. Queue mode on. Announcements will queue instead of interrupting.
There, that
Hotkeys
way.
muted. Press left bracket, right bracket, period to
That
re-enable.
way I read the whole announcement without being interrupted. Huh?
Cleveland
Ladies and
Center,
gentlemen,
Qatari
as we continue
87,
our flight
Quebec,
at
climbing
34,000
flight level
feet, below us is
270
Garber
for
High
flight
School.
level 280.
Garber High School is a public high school serving grades 9 to 12 located in Essexville, Michigan. It lies within the Essexville-Hampton School District in Bay County. It is located adjacent to Kramer Junior High School.
I've never tried to get along with that.
From the flight deck, we've reached our cruising altitude. We hope you enjoyed today's flight. We'll certainly do our best to make it as enjoyable as possible. When the seatbelt sign is
Light
off,
chop.
you're free to get up and move about the cabin. However, when seated, please keep your seatbelts fastened as turbulence can occur
Leveling
at
off.
any time.
Cruise altitude 35,700
Thanks again and welcome
feet.
aboard.
Distance to London Stansted Airport, 3,232 nautical miles. Estimated 6 hours 29 minutes remaining.
Back to the email.
We're making good time. Thank you for your patience, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
You can go back. Got to back out of the one that's showing.
Smooth air.
Cleveland Center, Cirrus 0 Whiskey Mike,
En route
17000 for
status.
flight level
Altitude
200.
35,753 feet.
Cirrus 0 Whiskey Mike,
Airspeed
roger. Good evening,
289
sir.
knots. Heading 59 degrees. Distance to London Stansted Airport, 3,229 nautical miles. Estimated 6 hours 27 minutes remaining.
Good day,
Ladies and
everyone.
gentlemen, as we continue
Cabin
our flight at
service will
35,000
begin
feet,
shortly,
below us is Wisner Township,
offering a
Michigan.
selection of
Wisner
refreshments.
Township is a civil
If
township
you would
in
like to
Historic County
receive
in the U.S.
service,
state of Michigan.
please have your tray
Population
table
was
ready.
604
Thank you for
2020
flying with
census.
us today.
The first land entries in this area were made by Joshua Terry in 1853, by Green Bird in 1854, and by Isaiah Jester in 1855. The township was first organized in 1861 and named after
There
Moses
it is.
Wisner, governor of Michigan from 1859 to 1861.
Yep.
Traffic.
I've
6
never had
o'clock,
a
same
one-pay
altitude, 0
account.
miles. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight
SkyWest
at 35,000
3850,
feet,
descend
below
and
us is
maintain
Sebulin,
flight level
I have
220.
no
Expect
idea what
lower
Parma
shortly.
is.
flows through Sebulin Township, Michigan, and empties
Out of
into
flight level
Saginaw Bay.
250 for flight level 220, SkyWest 3850.
SkyWest 3850, altimeter 2982.
29.82 set, SkyWest 3850.
Won't let you.
Cruise altitude confirmed at 35,760 feet. Destination EGSS. Airport elevation 348 feet.
So you can't do it?
MCP set to elevation plus 3,000 at 3,300 feet. The FMC will begin descent at the top of descent waypoint. Virtual pilot will manage the approach when you activate it.
I don't
Ladies
never
and gentlemen, as we continue our flight
FedEx
at
201,
35,000 feet,
contact Minneapolis Center on
Windsor
127.125.
Township is a civil township of Huron County in the U.S. state of
Contacting
Michigan.
Minneapolis Center
The
on
population was 1,960 at the
127.125,
2020
FedEx
census.
201.
Lama, KLAMA.
Minneapolis Center, FedEx 201
Traffic, 6
Heavy.
o'clock, same
Good
altitude,
evening.
0
With you,
miles.
flight level 350.
FedEx
Well.
201, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Keep going, I guess. But I've never had a KLAMA, whatever that is.
SkyWest 3850, descend and maintain flight level 190. Giving flight level 230 for flight level 190, SkyWest 3850.
Huh? Is that the monthly payment?
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Chandler Township, Huron County, Michigan. Chandler Township is a civil township of Huron County in the U.S. state of Michigan. The population was 454 at the 2020 census. The township was organized in 1879.
Well, there you go, guys. I got the tour guide turned on for you. I know most people like that feature, so we turned it on. Especially Brandon, he likes it, and Ron needs it because, yeah. So, hold on, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is St. Peter's Lutheran Church, Kind, Michigan. St. Peter's Lutheran Church is a church located in Kind, Michigan. It is a member of the Michigan District of the Lutheran Church, Missouri Synod. Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I just wish the other speech wouldn't interrupt it.
It doesn't interrupt it anymore. I turned that off, Brandon.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Huron City Historic District. The Huron City Historic District is a historic district encompassing the village of Huron City, Michigan, with structures located primarily along Pioneer Drive. The district was listed on the National Register of Historic Places in 1995.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 810, flight level 350.
Delta 810, Minneapolis Center, good morning.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Left heading 090, vectors to Delta Echo Foxtrot, Air Canada 128.
Air Canada 128, if needed, a suitable airport is about 100 miles southeast.
Roger, Air Canada 128, we'll keep that option on the table for now.
United 1045, contact Toronto Center on 124.025.
Contact Toronto Center on 125 or decimal 025 United 1045.
JetBlue 604 with you, flight level 330.
JetBlue 604, good morning, sir.
Delta 1580, climb and maintain flight level 360. Cargo Jet 584, contact Cleveland Center on 126.525. So long.
Over to Cleveland Center on 126.525, Cargo Jet 584.
Personal request if anybody has
Morningstar 8079, slow to 270 knots.
blue band, please notify one of the flight attendants. Again, this is a watch
traffic
with the
at
blue
12 o'clock,
band.
5 miles. At flight level 360, 320 NEO.
Looking for the traffic FedEx
That'd
201.
be Brandon. He's got the watch with the blue band.
Delta 648 with you, flight level 300.
Delta 648, good evening.
497, best speed please. Try for 290 if you can.
Going to 290, 497.
SkyWest 3868,
Traffic,
contact
6
Cleveland
o'clock, same
Center on
altitude, 0 miles.
133.525.
Switching to 133.525, SkyWest 3868.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Alaska 295,
No, I
contact
don't,
Toronto Center on
LOL.
132.575, so long.
132.575, good evening, Alaska 295.
Minneapolis Center, India 649, flight level 380.
India 649 identified.
Sierra 275, descend and maintain flight level 190, expect lower shortly.
Leaving flight level 230 for flight level 190, Sierra 275. Rouge 1901, contact Minneapolis Center on 127.125, so long.
Over to Minneapolis Center on 127.125, Rouge 1901. JetBlue 919 at flight level 320.
JetBlue 919, roger.
Citation Lima, Quebec Zulu, flight level 190 for flight level 200.
Citation Lima, Quebec Zulu, Toronto Center identified.
Toronto Center, Charlie Papa Golf Lima, climbing 16,000 for flight level 200.
Charlie Papa Golf Lima, roger.
Toronto Center, Shamrock 9, flight level 370.
Shamrock 9, good morning.
Royal Air Maroc 5999, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Royal Air Maroc 5999.
WestJet 713, climb to flight level 400, report level.
Leaving flight level 360 for flight level 400, WestJet 713. Flight level 300.
Leaving flight level 340 for flight level 300.
Traffic,
Delta
6 o'clock,
1330.
same altitude, 0 miles.
Cargo Jet 482, 17,000 for 11,000.
Cargo Jet 482, roger. Charlie Romeo Lima Juliet, climb flight level 280.
Leaving flight level 250 for flight level 280, Charlie Romeo Lima Juliet.
FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201, contact Toronto Center on 124.375.
Contacting Toronto Centre on 124.375. FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201. Toronto Centre, FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201 Heavy. Good evening, with you flight level 350.
FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
Captain, we have a passenger
Air Canada
requiring
191,
medical
climb to flight
evacuation.
level 320,
They suddenly
report level.
became unresponsive after experiencing
Leaving
severe
flight level
chest pain.
340 for flight level 320.
I'm monitoring
Air
the
Canada
situation
191.
closely and will keep you updated.
Eurotrans 378, contact Montreal
Traffic,
Center on
6 o'clock, same altitude, 0
134.675.
miles.
Good morning.
134.675, good morning, Eurotrans 378.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Chantry Island, Ontario. Chantry Island is a small island in Lake Huron, south of the mouth of the Saugeen River, and approximately a kilometer off the shores of the town of Southampton, Ontario.
Air Canada 10,
It is approximately 19
contact
hectares,
Toronto approach
47
on
acres in size, and is a migratory
124.475.
bird sanctuary. Since the sanctuary territory extends 183 meters into the water surrounding the island, the total official area is listed as 63 hectares, 160 acres. British naval officer and surveyor Henry Woolsey Bayfield named the island in 1822 after the British sculptor Francis Leggett Chantry. The island was designated as one of the Canadian Wildlife Service's migratory bird sanctuaries in 1957 because it is an important migratory stop for birds traveling to northern nesting sites. At certain times of year, it is home for many mating birds including double-crested cormorant, seagulls, herring gull, ring-billed gull, black-crowned night herons, great blue herons and great egrets. Fisheries and Oceans Canada owns the island and some of the surrounding water and leases it to the municipality of Saugeen Shores, Ontario. The Ontario region of the Canadian Wildlife Service manages the sanctuary.
Charlie Victor Oscar Yankee, contact Cleveland Center on 118.625. Good morning.
Over to Cleveland Center on 118.625, Charlie Victor Oscar Yankee.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Saugeen First Nation. Saugeen First Nation, Ojibwe, Saukiying, is an Ojibwe First Nation band located along the Saugeen River and Bruce Peninsula in Ontario, Canada. The band states that their legal name is the Chippewas of Saugeen. Organized in the mid-1970s, Saugeen First Nation is the primary, political successor apparent to the Chippewas of Saugeen Ojibwe Territory. The other First Nation that is a part of Chippewas of Saugeen Ojibwe Territory is Cape Croker. The Ojibwe are of the Algonquian languages family. The First Nation consists of 4 reserves: Chiefs Point 28, Saugeen 29, Saugeen Hunting Ground 60A, and Saugeen and Cape Croker Fishing Islands 1. The Saugeen First Nation website states that the Ojibwe heritage is rich in color and expression. This
Delta
is evident in
892,
dance, works
descend
of
to
art,
flight level
and the handmade
240
craft
at your
creations.
discretion. Down to flight level 240, Delta 892.
Flight attendants cross-check the cabin and report. Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. En route status. Altitude 35,550 feet. Airspeed 286 knots. Heading 71 degrees. Distance to London Stansted Airport, 3,108 nautical miles. Estimated 6 hours 12 minutes remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Shallow Lake, Ontario. Shallow Lake is an unincorporated community in Ontario, Canada. It is recognized as a designated place by Statistics Canada.
Toronto Center, Qatari 87 Quebec, flight level 310.
Qatari 87 Quebec identified.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Leith, Ontario. Leith is an unincorporated community in Ontario, Canada, named after Leith, Scotland. It is located on the eastern shore of the Owen Sound Bay, an inlet, sound, on the south shore of Georgian Bay on Lake Huron. Owen Sound Bay is a broad valley that cuts through the Niagara Escarpment. The valley preceded the last Great Ice Age, but was broadened by the action of the glacial ice, then by the erosive forces of the Sydenham and Potawatomi rivers. During his preliminary survey of Lake Huron in 1815, Captain William Fitzwilliam Owen named it Owen Sound for his brother, Admiral Sir Edward William Campbell Rich Owen. Located approximately 9 kilometers northeast of the city of Owen Sound in the municipality of Meaford, Leith was established in the mid-1800s on Bothwell's Creek, where it empties into the Sound. John Telfer, who was appointed the Crown Land Agent for this area in 1840, bought and moved to Leith in 1846 when the settling of the community began. Leith was twice more sold, from Telfer to James Wilson of Galt in 1854,
Qatari
and from
87
Wilson to
Quebec,
Adam
slow to
Ainsley
Mach
in
decimal
1857.
84.
Mach decimal 84 on the speed, Qatari 87 Quebec.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Balaclava, Grey County, Ontario. Balaclava is a community in the municipality of Meaford in Grey County, Ontario, Canada. It is about 17 kilometers, 11 miles, northwest of the center of Meaford and 18 kilometers, 11 miles.
Center Virgin 156 at flight level
They are now
330.
experiencing severe
1.6
breathing
miles,
difficulties
inland of Owen
and
Sound.
remain
Virgin
under
156
response.
Toronto Center, roger.
Settled
I
in the early
recommend we
1850s
request
by Scottish
medical
immigrants,
services to meet
Balaclava
the
grew around a
aircraft
mill
upon
established by
landing.
George Scott. The majority of settlers came as a result of the Highland clearances, and or the potato famine, 1846 to 1857. Balaclava was originally located at Lot 3, Concession B, and Lot 4, Concession C of Sydenham Township in Grey County, see external links. Gradually the village moved a mile and a quarter south to its present location at the junction of County Grey Road 20 and Side Road 8. Its name is likely derived from the Crimean War, 1853 to 1856, and the Battle of Balaclava, which occurred on October 25, 1854, and in which many Scottish soldiers died.
Uniform 414, contact Boston Center on 120.35, so
Same
long.
altitude, 0 miles.
0.35, uniform 414.
Ladies and gentlemen, the main cabin, we will be starting with our meal service very shortly. We do have two selections of entrees tonight. We have a penne pasta with a cheese and tomato sauce. The other selection is chicken with vegetables and a rice stuffing. Then we'll be following
Ladies
our
and
meal
gentlemen,
cards with
as we
a
continue our
beverage
flight at
cart.
35,000 feet, below us is Christian Island 30. Christian Island 30 is a First Nations reserve located on
And we
Christian
do
Island in
understand
Georgian
that
Bay
you're
in
eating as a
Ontario.
courtesy to those
It is one of the
behind you.
reserves of the
Could bring
Beausoleil
your
First
seat
Nation.
back up just to let those
Beausoleil First
behind you
Nation have
a little
resided
more
on the
room to
island
enjoy
since
their dinner. Thank you.
1856.
Captain, the passenger is now experiencing
traffic 1
convulsions
o'clock,
and remains
20 miles to
unresponsive.
CRJ, same
I'm
direction at
monitoring
flight level
closely and providing
320.
immediate care. The situation is
Negative
serious,
contact.
but
We have him on
contained for
TCAS
now.
Delta 668.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Giant's Tomb Island. Giant's Tomb Island is an island with no permanent residents located in southern Georgian Bay in Ontario, Canada. It measures approximately 5 kilometers from north to south and 2 kilometers from east to west.
Ice Air 10 Victor, flight level 330.
Ice Air 10 Victor, Toronto Center identified.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Georgian Bay, Ontario. The township of Georgian Bay is an area municipality of the district municipality of Muskoka, in south-central Ontario, Canada. It is located on the Severn River, where it empties into the eponymous Georgian Bay. The municipal offices are at Port Severn. This township is the administrative center of the Moose Deer Point Ojibwe First Nation Reserve.
Diamond Sierra Foxtrot Mike, climbing 17,000 for flight level 200.
Diamond Sierra Foxtrot Mike identified.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Balla's Museum. Balla's Museum, officially with the subname, With Memories of Lucy Maud Montgomery, is a museum located in Balla, Ontario, Canada. It is owned and operated by Jack Hutton and Linda Hutton. The museum was formerly a boarding house operated by Fanny Pike at the beginnings of the 1900s, and now houses artifacts from the Muskoka region from its founding by Thomas Burgess, as well as those pertaining to Lucy Maud Montgomery, the author of the Anne of Green Gables series and the Blue Castle.
Paging Mr.
Charlie Bravo
Hunter.
Yankee
For duty free,
17,000 for
please
flight
move
level
forward to
200.
It sees visitors from around the world
the door
regularly,
which you
especially for
entered.
the annual Anne of Green
And
Gables
collect
Charlie
your
Bravo
duty
Yankee,
free
good
items.
evening.
Thank
two-week
you.
visit to the region in 1922. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Beaumaris, Ontario. Beaumaris is a small settlement in Ontario, Canada, on Lake Muskoka, which once served as an important transit point during the steamship era on the lake, and once hosted a summer hotel, called the Beaumaris Hotel. The settlement is located on Tundurn Island, which, though a true island, is attached to the mainland by a small bridge at Milford Bay. Currently, the
Diamond
settlement
Sierra
sports a government
Foxtrot Mike,
pier, the
contact
Beaumaris
Cleveland
Marina,
Center on
a general store, the Beaumaris store,
126.525.
after a
Good
prominent
evening.
Beaumaris family, St. John's Anglican Church, and a private summer club, the Beaumaris Yacht Club.
Switching to 126.525, Diamond Sierra Foxtrot Mike.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is District Municipality of Muskoka. The District Municipality of Muskoka, often referred to as the District of Muskoka, or simply Muskoka, is a regional municipality in central Ontario, Canada. It extends from Georgian Bay in the west, to the northern tip of Lake Couchiching in the south, to the western border of Algonquin Provincial Park in the east. A 2-hour drive north of Toronto,
Charlie
it spans
Bravo Yankee, continue climb to
6,475
flight
square
level
kilometers,
430.
2,500 square miles. It has some
Flight level
1,600 lakes,
430,
making it a popular
Charlie Bravo
cottage
Yankee.
destination. This region, which along with Haliburton, Kawartha Lakes, and Peterborough County, is referred to as cottage country, has over 2.1 million visitors annually. Muskoka is populated with several villages and towns, farming communities, lakeside vacation hotels and resorts near golf courses, country clubs, and marinas. Its regional government seat is Bracebridge, and its largest population center is Huntsville. Muskoka is geographically within the Central Ontario region of the province, although it is treated as part of Northern Ontario and even Eastern Ontario by some government programs, due to its status as a transitional area between the geographic regions.
FedEx Charlie X-ray 201, contact Toronto Center on 127.25.
Contacting Toronto Centre on 127.25. FedEx Charlie X-ray 201. Toronto Centre, FedEx Charlie X-ray 201
Ladies and gentlemen,
heavy.
as we continue
Good
our flight
evening,
at
with you
35,000
flight level
feet, below us is
350.
Rill Lake, Ontario. Rill Lake is a lake of Ontario, Canada. This lake is in the township of Lake of Bays. Nearest towns
FedEx
are
Charlie
Baysville,
X-ray
Ontario, and
201,
Dorset, Ontario.
Toronto Center
It
identified. Good
includes both
evening.
year-round and seasonal residents. Two main access roads, North and South Rill Lake Road. Both branch into
Captain,
smaller roads
the
further and
passenger
including,
is
but not limited to
stabilized.
Watson
Hope you
Road.
guys are enjoying the tour guide so far.
Beginning to regain
There's a
We
Rill Lake Road
are
Association.
monitoring
It
closely
is
now.
forested with mixed deciduous and coniferous
flying
trees.
through Canada, as you can tell.
Chicago here.
And yeah, this is a longer flight. This one is. We're looking
Traffic,
at 6
o'clock,
hours
same
till you
altitude,
even
0
start
miles.
descent. That's even before I even put in the arrival. The time might change a
Ladies
little
and
bit.
gentlemen, as we continue our flight at
But,
35,000 feet, below us is
you
Dorset,
know,
Ontario.
if you put
Dorset is a
Brandon
small community
inside of a
located on the
cage
boundary
with
between the
chickens, he's
Algonquin
going to
Highlands
chase
Township
them.
and Haliburton County,
That's just what he
Ontario,
does.
and Lake of Bays Municipality in Muskoka
So,
District, Canada.
we'll find
Dorset
out in
was
6
originally
hours
called
if he's
Cedar
caught
Narrows.
that chicken
In
yet.
1859,
Keep
Francis
on
Harvey became the first
flapping,
European
Brandon.
At
Keep
Brandon
flapping.
Armstrong
Zachariah
26
Catch that chicken.
for the government around 1860.
Yes, we are
The
enjoying the
community
tour
name was
guide.
chosen by some of the settlers that came to Dorset, England.
I'll be back,
As of
guys.
2009, Dorset has a local permanent population of approximately 400, although these numbers increase more than tenfold in the summer months due
Rouge
to cottages
1810,
and
contact
vacationers.
Cleveland Center on 118.625. Good morning.
118.625, Rouge 1810.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Kawagama Lake. Kawagama Lake is located on the northwestern border of
At the
Haliburton
Blind
and Muskoka
Pilot.
counties in central Ontario,
Love
Canada.
the tour guide feature.
Traffic, 6 o'clock,
Alpha
same
Lima
altitude,
78,
0
descend
miles.
pilot's discretion, flight level 290. Down to flight level 290, Alpha Lima 78.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is York End Lake, Ontario. York End Lake is a lake in Haliburton County, Ontario, Canada in the southern extension of Algonquin Park, and is the source of the York River.
Ice Air 10 Victor, traffic 2 o'clock, 8 miles, a heavy Boeing 777, crossing right to left at flight level 330.
Tally on the traffic, Ice Air 10 Victor.
En route status. Altitude 35,469 feet. Airspeed 286 knots. Heading 80 degrees. Distance to London Stansted Airport, 2,988 nautical miles. Estimated 5 hours 57 minutes remaining. Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Captain, the passenger has stabilized and is now safe.
Transat 770,
I have
flight
everything
level
under control
290
and
for
no
flight
further
level
action is needed
250.
from the flight deck. Medical will meet us upon arrival.
Air Transat 770, good evening, sir.
This is your captain speaking. Everything looks good up here, smooth air the rest of the way. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Moore Creek, Nipissing District. Moore Creek, French, Ruisseau Moore, is a creek in South Algonquin, Nipissing District in northeastern Ontario, Canada. It is in the St. Lawrence River drainage basin, and is a left tributary of the Madawaska River.
Flight level 280.
JetBlue 123, Toronto Center, good morning.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is CHBY-FM. CHBY-FM is a Canadian radio station which broadcasts the classic hits format on the frequency of 106.5 MHz in Barry's Bay, Ontario. This is Barry's Bay's first commercial
Air
FM radio
Transat
station.
770, descend
Owned
and
by the
maintain
Haliburton
flight level
Broadcasting Group. The station
220,
received
expect
CRTC
to lower
approval
shortly.
on January 12, 2011. The station's new call sign will be CHBY-FM with the Moose FM branding, and a launch date for the new radio station has yet to be announced. On April 23, 2012, Vista Broadcast Group, which owns a number of radio stations in Western Canada, announced a deal to acquire Haliburton Broadcasting, in cooperation with Westerkirk Capital. The transaction was approved by the CRTC on October 19, 2012. In 2013, Vista had until January 12, 2014, to get CHBY on the air. The station was granted a second extension date of October 19, 2015 to get the station on the air. Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Delta 2649, continue climb to flight level
Ladies and
320.
gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000
Climbing
feet,
flight level
below us is
320,
Wilno,
Delta
Ontario.
2649.
Wilno is a settlement in the township municipality of Madawaska Valley, Renfrew County, Ontario, Canada. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Renfrew, Nipissing, Pembroke Provincial Electoral District. Renfrew, Nipissing, Pembroke is a provincial electoral district in Ontario, Canada, that has been represented in the Legislative Assembly of Ontario since 1999.
Air Transat
It is currently
770,
represented by
descend to
Billy DeMille of the
18,000,
Progressive
expect
Conservative
lower.
Party. Renfrew, Nipissing, Pembroke includes all of Renfrew County, and a small section of Nipissing District around Algonquin Provincial Park. The largest community in the riding is the city of Pembroke. Other communities include Arnpriya, Barry's Bay, Chalk River, Cobden, Deep River, Eganville, Killaloe, Petawawa, and Renfrew. The population of the riding in 2006 was 98,803. Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Renfrew County. Renfrew County is a county and census division in the Canadian province of Ontario. It is located on the west bank of the Ottawa River. There are 17 municipalities in the county. Its county seat is Pembroke,
Toronto
which
Center,
is
Charlie
geographically
Juliet
within the
X-ray
county, but
Tango,
administered
17000 for flight level 200.
Charlie Juliet X-ray Tango identified.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Rankin, Renfrew County, Ontario. Rankin is a nominal community in Renfrew County, Ontario, Canada. Visibility below 3 miles. Marginal visual flight conditions.
Flight level 360, ICR 4075.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Beachburg. Beachburg is an unincorporated community in Renfrew County, Ontario, Canada. It is recognized as a designated place by Statistics Canada.
WestJet 7263, contact Moncton Center on 134.25. Good morning.
134.25, good morning, WestJet 7263.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Chip FM. Chip FM is a bilingual community radio station that operates at 101.9 FM in Fort Coulonge, Quebec. The station serves Pontiac County in Quebec and Renfrew County in Ontario. The station is a member of the Association of Radio Diffusers Communautaires du Quebec.
KLM 9993 identified. Good morning.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Otter Lake, Quebec. Otter Lake is a municipality in the Outaouais region, northwest of Gatineau, part of the Pontiac Regional County Municipality, Quebec, Canada. Prior to December 20, 2003 it was known as Leslie Clapham E.T. Huddersfield, and had the legal status of a United Township municipality.
FedEx Charlie X-ray 201, contact Montreal Center on 124.275.
Contacting Montreal Center on 124.275. FedEx Charlie X-ray 201. Montreal Center, FedEx Charlie X-ray 201 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 350.
FedEx Charlie X-ray 201, Montreal Center identified. Good evening.
Op
The Express 1330 with you,
Ladies
flight
and
level
gentlemen, as we
270,
continue our flight at
descending flight
35,000
level
feet, below us is
230.
Alan E. Carwood is a municipality in the
Omni
Outaouais region,
Express
northwest of
1330
Gatineau, part of
identified.
the Pontiac Regional County Municipality, Quebec, Canada. Its main population center is Danford Lake, located along Route 301. Highest point in the municipality is Mont O'Brien, with an altitude of about 180 meters, 590 feet. We appreciate you choosing us for your journey today. Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Alan E. Carwood. Alan E. Carwood is a municipality in the Outaouais region, northwest of Gatineau, part of the Pontiac Regional County Municipality, Quebec, Canada. Its main population center is Danford Lake, located along Route 301. Highest point in the municipality is Mont O'Brien, with an altitude of about 180 meters, 590 feet. Ladies and gentlemen,
flight level
as we continue
340.
our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Lac Sainte Marie, Quebec. Lac Sainte Marie, French pronunciation, Lac Sainte Marie, is a municipality in the La Vallée de la Gatineau Regional County Municipality, Quebec, Canada, 60 kilometers, 37 miles, north of Gatineau. It is named after the adjacent lake. Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our
Jazz
flight at
18 with you
35,000 feet, below us
16,000
is
for
Poisson
flight
Blanc
level
Lake.
200.
The Lac du Poisson Blanc, in English, Poisson Blanc Lake,
Jazz
is a freshwater
18
body of the
identified.
municipality of Notre Dame du Laus, in the Antoine Labelle Regional County
Jazz
Municipality,
18,
MRC,
traffic
in the
11 o'clock,
administrative
20
region
miles,
of
the
Quebec, Canada.
CRJ, same direction at 18,000.
Enjoy Jazz 18.
Jazz 18,
Ladies and
contact
gentlemen,
Toronto
as we continue
Center
our
on
flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Notre
124.675.
Dame du Laus. Notre Dame du Laus is a municipality in the Laurentide region of Quebec,
124.675,
Canada, part of the Antoine
Jazz
Labelle
18.
Regional County Municipality. The municipality is characterized by hilly forests with a great number of lakes, rivers, and creeks. Because of those nature gems, many cottages are owned and built in the area. The eastern portion of its territory is part of the Papineau-Labelle Wildlife Reserve. Consequently, the local economy is dependent on forestry, as well as on the influx of tourists, fishermen, and hunters. En route status. Altitude 35,447 feet. Airspeed 286 knots. Heading 84 degrees. Distance to London Stansted
Air
Airport,
Canada 453, contact
2,869
Toronto
nautical
Center on
miles.
124.675.
Estimated 5 hours, 47 minutes. Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Center 124.675, Air Canada 453. See you. Toronto Center 124.675,
Ladies and gentlemen,
Air
as we
Canada
continue our flight at
453.
35,000 feet, below us is Papineau Belle Wildlife Reserve. Papineau Belle Wildlife Reserve is a reserve in the Laurentian Mountains of Quebec, Canada, stretching across the Laurentide and Outaouais regions. The area was extensively logged in the late 19th to the mid-20th century. Although logging still continues on a smaller scale, the reserve was created in 1971 to provide outdoor recreation opportunities while favoring wildlife conservation. In harmony with its mandate to ensure the sustainability of resources and to foster the rational use of its territory, the reserve pursues wildlife and fish development activities by setting up spawning grounds, tree groves, interpretation trails, and nesting boxes. It is named after two historical figures of Quebec, Louis Joseph Papineau, 1786 to 1871, famous orator and leader of the Patriots of 1837, and Antoine Lebel, 1833 to 1891, pastor of Saint Jerome, and ardent proponent of the colonization of the Upper Laurentians. The Montreal Gazette of November 18, 2008, called the Papineau
Royal Air
Belle Reserve
Maroc
magnificent,
5999, contact Boston Center on 135.25.
135.25. Good morning, Royal Air Maroc 5999.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, what a cool wildlife area.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a
I was going to say, yeah, it's an interesting area for sure.
in an aisle seat in economy. We have a person who's very claustrophobic, and she is in a window seat. If you're willing to move to a window seat and give up your aisle seat, it would help if you were around row 33, because I'm sorry, 37. They are in 37A and B. If anyone would give up their aisle seat, a couple could do it to move to an A, B seat out of an aisle and a middle. If you would help these people out in 37A,
municipality in the Laurentide region of Quebec, Canada, part of the
please
Les
do so.
Laurentides
Thank
Regional
you
County
so much.
Municipality. Located in the Laurentian Mountains, La Minerve is still fairly forested and covered with many lakes, notably Chapleau, Desert, and La Minerve lakes. Its southern portion is part of the Papineau Belle Wildlife Reserve. The area is popular for cottage vacationing. In the summer, the small local population swells with nearly 15,000 tourists. Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Visibility below 3 miles. Marginal visual flight conditions.
Montreal Center, phaser correction, citation Papa Zulu Romeo with you, climbing through flight level 183 for flight level 320.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is
Citation
Lebel,
Charlie
Quebec.
Foxtrot, Papa Zulu
Lebel,
Romeo,
French
Montreal
pronunciation,
Center
Lebel,
identified.
is a
Good
village
evening.
and municipality in the Laurentide region of Quebec, Canada, part of the Les Laurentides Regional County Municipality. Its large L-shaped territory surrounds Lake Lebel, and the village is located along the Rouge River and Route 117. Lebel was named after Cure Antoine Lebel, 1833 to 1891, a Catholic priest, who was the pastor of Saint Jerome Parish from 1868 to 1891. Nicknamed the King of the North, he came up with a plan to resettle French Canadians in northwestern Quebec, northern Ontario, and Manitoba, in prevent an exodus to the United States. He helped found some 20 parishes and settled close to 5,000 inhabitants in the region.
Brickyard 3703, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Brickyard 3703.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Mont Tremblant. Mont Tremblant, French pronunciation, Mont Tremblant, is a mountain of the Laurentian Mountains, reaching an altitude of 932 meters. It is located in the province of Quebec, Canada, in Mont Tremblant National Park, about 15 kilometers northeast of the town of Mont Tremblant and east of Lake Tremblant in the Laurentide region north of Montreal. It is one of the tallest peaks of the Laurentian Range. It hosts the Mont Tremblant Resort. The Algonquin people called the mountain Manitonga Sotana, Mountain of Spirits, and described the mountain as emitting rumblings and swaying under their feet. This gave rise to the French name Montagne Tremblant, or Mont Tremblant, literally Trembling Mountain. The first resort was founded on the mountain slopes in 1939.
Ice Air 4811, traffic 10 o'clock, 8 miles, traffic, opposite direction at flight level 440.
Contact Ice Air 4811.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Montreal Center,
Ladies and gentlemen,
Lufthansa
as we continue our
8223,
flight at
flight level
35,000 feet, below us is
340.
Saint Donat, Lanaudière. Saint Donat, French
Lufthansa
pronunciation,
8223,
Sedona,
good
is a township
morning.
municipality in the Canadian province of Quebec, part of the regional
Montreal
county
Center,
municipality of
Jazz
Ottawa,
18 with
within the
you,
larger
climbing
administrative region
flight
of
level
Lanaudière.
360
The
for flight
municipality
level
is also known as Saint
360.
Donat de Montcalm, to distinguish it from the parish municipality of Saint Donat in La Midas
Jazz
RCM,
18
to
identified,
distinguish it from
good
the parish
evening.
municipality with the same name in La Midas RCM.
Rouge 310,
It is located
contact Moncton
approximately
Center on
135 kilometers,
123.7. Good
84
morning.
miles, northwest of Montreal.
Over to
The town
Moncton
is
Center on
surrounded by mountains and numerous
123.7,
water
Rouge
basins in the
310.
Laurentian Mountains. The municipality borders Mont-Tremblant
Area
National
at
Park.
781, traffic 10 o'clock and 10 miles, crossing right to left, an Airbus 320, flight level 290.
Looking Air NU at 781.
Air Canada 328, descend and maintain flight level 220, expect lower shortly.
Leaving flight level 290 for flight level 220, Air Canada 328.
Traffic,
World
6
Express
o'clock, same
366,
altitude, 0
contact
miles.
Moncton Center on 132.8.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Center
as we
on
continue our flight at
132.8,
35,000 feet,
Express
below us is L'Assomption Lake. L'Assomption Lake in French,
Brickyard
Lac de
3703,
l'Assomption,
climb to flight
is a
level
lake located in the
320,
Mont-Tremblant
report
National
level.
Park, sector of L'Assomption, in the municipality of Saint-Guillaume
Flight
Nord,
level
in Matali
320,
Regional County
Brickyard
Municipality,
3703.
in the administrative region of Lanaudière, in Quebec, in
Up
Canada.
208, descend flight level 280, pilot's discretion.
Descending to flight level 280, up 208. Scandinavian 903, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 320.
Sending flight level 320, Scandinavian 903.
Air Canada 455, contact Toronto Center on 124.675.
124.675, Air Canada 455, goodbye.
Montreal Center, Qatari 8091 with you, flight level 330.
Qatari
Just a
8091,
reminder to
Montreal
keep an eye
Center
on your belongings in
identified.
the overhead bins.
Ice Air 3283, flight level 330.
Ladies and
Ice Air
gentlemen, as we
3283,
continue our
Montreal
flight at
Center, good
35,000
morning.
feet, below us is Zec Levine.
One thing I was going to ask you guys, are you liking the way that it does it does random messages,
Created in 1978.
you know,
The
like
second
it,
406.31 square
like
kilometers.
the flight attendants come on, tell you, don't forget to keep an eye on your luggage above, blah, blah, blah. Like, do you like the way that it just does random
Montreal Center,
messages? Because I think it just makes it more,
out of flight level 300
way
for
more
flight level 260.
realistic. Their cool thing is the way that the
Montreal Center,
NPC,
Air Transat 1032, out of
the
flight level 310 for flight level
AI bots
290.
or whatever will remember who you are when you're walking around these different airports. So, for example, say you're at Los Angeles and then you go back a week
At
later,
Brandon Armstrong 2646.
that person will remember
Yeah, I
you.
do like that.
So,
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet,
alright, be back
below
here in a
us is
few
Zec
guys. I'm gonna
The ZEC de Nymphs is a zone
go and get
de-exploitation
me my,
controlled harvesting zone, ZEC, in the municipality
something
of
to drink
Saint-Zenon,
and some,
in Matali Regional County Municipality, MRC, in the administrative region of Lanaudière, in Quebec, in Canada. Since its inception in 1979, the ZEC is administered by the Association Chasse et Pêche de Nymphs, Inc. Fishing and Hunting
Montreal
Association
Center,
of Nymphs, Inc.
Jazz 18, climbing flight level 440.
Jazz 18, good evening, sir.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201, contact Montreal Center on 134.4.
Contacting Montreal Center on 134.4. FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201. Montreal Center, FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201 Heavy. Good evening at flight level 350.
FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201, Montreal Center, identified. Good evening.
At the blind pilot.
Ladies and
yes,
gentlemen,
the random
as we continue our
sounds
flight
makes
at
flying more
35,000
realistic
feet,
as
below us is
possible.
Maskinonge, Provincial Electoral
That
District.
brings us back to
Contact
more
Center on
realism to the
127.25.
real world
Good
as
evening.
much as
is a provincial
possible.
electoral district in the Morrissey region of Quebec, which elects members to the National Assembly of Quebec. It notably includes parts of the city of Trois-Rivières, as well as the municipalities of Louisville, St. Boniface, Saint-Étienne-de-Grâce, and Saint-Alexis-de-Mons. It was created for the 1867 election, and an electoral district of that name existed even earlier. See Maskinonge, Province of Canada. In the change from the 2001 to the 2011 electoral map, its border with the Trois-Rivières electoral district was adjusted, resulting in simultaneously gaining and losing different parts of the city of Trois-Rivières. In the change from the 2011 to the 2017 electoral map, the riding will gain St. Boniface and St. Matthew du Parc from St. Maurice, while losing the neighborhood of Terrasse de Vernet in Trois-Rivières to the riding of Trois-Rivières.
Montreal Center, Air Canada, 812, flight level 230 for flight level 240.
Air Canada 812, Montreal Center, identified.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is St. Matthew du Parc. St. Matthew du Parc, French pronunciation, Saint Mathieu du Parc, is a municipality in the Morrissey region of the province of Quebec in Canada. Prior to March 28, 1998,
At Ninja Girl
it was known simply as
79.
St. Matthew.
Oscar Mike Lima,
It is
climb
I'm
to flight
back
level
with shopping
430.
for tires.
showcasing the First Nations of Quebec.
At Brandon Armstrong
Ladies and gentlemen, as we
2656.
continue our flight at 35,000
Oh, how
feet,
fun,
below
got
us is
to love
Grandes
shopping
Piles.
for tires,
Grandes
lol.
Piles, French pronunciation, Grande Pile, is a village municipality in the Morrissey region of the province of Quebec in Canada. The name of Grandes
Air
Piles,
Canada,
literally large piles,
870,
has uncertain
18,000,
origin.
climbing flight level
One of the best known but
200.
false explanations is that it referred to a stack of entangled
Air
logs on the
Canada
rocks of the St.
870
Maurice that
identified.
inspired
Good
the early
evening.
settlers. Another explanation claims that it
Net Air
referred to the large
1201,
rocks
climb
used by
flight
the
level
indigenous Americans
390.
to grind grain. It may also refer to the stack of stratons,
Climb flight level
horizontal sedimentary layers that are
3900, net
exposed in
air
this part of the Morrissey.
1201 heavy.
It is twinned with the city of Clamecy, Nivra in France since
296, when ready,
1996.
descend to flight level 340.
Descending, flight level 340, quarter 296. All Nippon 159, completely smooth at flight level 300.
All Nippon 159, roger that. Pi reps are appreciated.
Air Canada 812, continue climb to flight level 280.
Out
At
of
the
flight
blind
level 270
pilot.
for flight level 280.
Well,
En route
if
status.
you're blind, you don't
Altitude
shop for cars and tires.
35,414 feet.
LOL.
Airspeed
Maintain flight level
286
260.
knots. Heading 87 degrees. Distance to London Stansted
Zero,
Airport, 2,753 nautical miles. Estimated 5
Montreal
hours,
Center,
39 minutes.
quarter
With traffic, 6
200
o'clock,
with you
same
at
altitude,
flight
0
level
miles.
360.
Porter 200, roger.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Alpha
as we
Lima
continue our
41,
flight at
climb and
35,000
maintain
feet,
flight level
below us is
360,
Saint Tite
report
Station.
level.
Saint Tite Station is a Via Rail
Out of
Canada
flight
station
level
in Saint
320
Tite,
for
Quebec,
flight level
Canada.
360,
It is
Alpha
located
Lima
on
41.
Marchand Street. Railway Fever
Charlie Uniform
1878,
Bravo
the
X-ray,
vast territory
climb to
north of
flight
the
level
St. Lawrence
240,
Plain, with its
report
opening
level.
onto the immensity of the Canadian Shield, evokes grandiose dreams. In 1878, St. Lawrence, Lower Laurentian, and Saguenay obtained permission to build a track between
WestJet
Trois-Rivières and Saguenay-Lac-Saint-Jean
7263
via
descending
Saint
flight
Tite.
level 340 for flight level 300.
Cathay 805, traffic 10
Brandon
o'clock, 10
Armstrong,
miles, a turboprop,
2656.
opposite direction at flight level
That's
340.
not true, Ron. I know lots of blind people who shop guitars and tires.
35,000 feet. Below us is St. Eubald.
Turkish 7,
St.
descend
Eubald,
flight
French
level 320,
pronunciation.
pilot's
Saint-Eubald is a
discretion.
rural municipality in Port-Neuf Regional County Municipality in the Canadian province of Quebec. Geographically, its territory is marked by an agricultural and populated area in the southwest and an undeveloped hilly area.
Yeah, I know other people
The
that
inhabited section is located in the southeast.
5229
Numerous watercourses
identified,
and
good
lakes
morning.
along
don't
Saint John,
drive,
Ricard, Tom,
but
Chris Ross, and
Montreal
Dot is
Center,
entire
Charlie
territory.
Lima, Charlie
they
Kilo
do
with you.
vehicles, so they had to shop the tire. That's not uncommon.
Charlie Lima, Charlie Kilo, good evening. Eurotrans 364, climb to flight level 360, report level.
Climbing flight level 360, Eurotrans 364.
Alpha Lima 41, flight level 320.
Alpha Lima 41 identified.
Montreal Center, American 9603, flight level 310.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same
American
altitude,
9603
0 miles.
identified. Air Canada 870, continue climb to flight level 240.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is September Isles Lake, St. Eubald. Lac September Isles is a freshwater body straddling the municipalities of St. Eubald and St. Albert in the Port-Neuf Regional County Municipality, in the administrative region
World
of Capitale
Express
Nationale, in the
366
province of Quebec,
identified,
Canada.
good morning.
Lake September Isles is located entirely
Montreal
in the forest.
Center, Air
From the
Transat
19th century,
7068 at
forestry
flight
has been
level
a predominant economic
330.
activity. In the 20th century,
Air Transat
recreational tourism
7068,
activities
good
were
morning.
highlighted. The lake surface is normally frozen
Alpha
from
Lima
November to
41,
April.
when ready,
However,
descend
the
to
period
flight
of safe
level
circulation on the ice
280.
is usually from mid-December to the end of March.
Descending flight level 280, Alpha Lima 41.
Qatari 53 Whiskey 17000, climbing flight level 200.
Qatari 53 Whiskey identified.
Montreal Center, Ice Air 8446 at flight level 340.
Ice Air
You're
8446,
making
good
good
morning.
time. Thank you for your patience, and enjoy the rest of the
Montreal
flight.
Center, Swiss 1670, flight level 340.
Swiss 1670, good morning.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Saint Christine d'Auvergne.
FedEx 34.
Saint Christine d'Auvergne, French pronunciation,
Air Canada
Saint Christine
812,
d'Auvergne,
continue climb
formerly
to
Saint
flight
Catherine,
level
Parish
320.
municipality, is located along the banks of the Saint and River in the Capitale Nationale region,
0, Air
Port-Neuf
Canada
Regional County
812.
Municipality, Quebec, Canada. The
All Nippon
municipality has
159,
601
contact Toronto
inhabitants,
Center on
2019,
127.25,
and a
so
territory
long.
of just over 145 square kilometers, divided between logging
127.25,
and
good morning,
agricultural
all
land
Nippon
development.
159.
Demonym, Auvergnat, 8,
Qatari
French.
53 Whiskey, continue climb to flight level 240.
Climbing to flight level 240, Qatari 53 Whiskey.
Singapore 7363, contact Moncton Center on 134.25, good morning.
Moncton Center, 134.25, good morning, Singapore 7363. Montreal Center, UPS 207 at flight level 350.
UPS 207, roger.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same
FedEx
altitude,
34
0
at
miles.
flight level 350.
FedEx 34, Montreal Center
Ladies and
identified.
gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000
Royal
feet,
Air Maroc
below us is Lac
209, Mike
Sergent.
17000,
Lac Sergent,
climbing
French
flight level
pronunciation,
200.
Lac Sergent, is a village surrounding Sergent Lake in Port-Neuf Regional County Municipality in the
Royal Air
Canadian province
Maroc
of Quebec.
209, Mike
It is about
identified.
50 kilometers, 31 miles, northwest
Montreal
of Quebec
Center,
City.
WestJet 7263, radio check.
WestJet 73555. Air Canada 314, descend 16,000.
At a flight level 220 for 16000, Air Canada 314.
Alpha 274, climb flight level 200. Flight level 200, Alpha 274.
Air Canada 870, continue climb to flight level 280.
Flight level 280, Air Canada 870.
Air Canada 673, when ready descend and maintain flight level 290.
Descending flight level 290, Air Canada 673.
Ladies and
Air
gentlemen,
Canada
as we continue our flight at
7906, descend
35,000
and maintain
feet,
flight
below
level
us is Toubière-de-Shannon
270,
Ecological
expect
Reserve.
lower shortly.
The Toubière-de-Shannon Ecological Reserve, French,
Leaving for flight
Reserve
level
Écologique de la
270, Air
Toubière-de-Shannon,
Canada
is a strictly
7906.
protected ecological reserve of Quebec, Canada.
Full Air 901, traffic 11 o'clock, 20 miles, a Boeing 737, crossing right to left at flight level 230.
Full Air 901.
Charlie Uniform Bravo X-ray, climb to flight level 320, report level.
Flight level 320, Charlie Uniform Bravo X-ray.
Montreal Center, Cathay 805 at flight level 250. Cathay 805, roger. Air Transat 8505, traffic 2 o'clock, 10 miles, opposite direction, and Airbus 320 at flight level 360. Traffic, Air Transat 8505. Brickyard 3703, climb to flight level 240, report level.
Climbing to flight level 240, Brickyard 3703.
Royal Air Maroc 209 Mike,
Ladies
climb
and
flight
gentlemen,
level
as we
240.
continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Lac St. Charles, Quebec City.
Flight level 220
Lac
for
St.
flight level
Charles,
240,
French
Royal Air
pronunciation,
Maroc
Lac
209
St.
Mike.
is a former city in Quebec and is now a
Air
district of the
Canada
Quebec City
870,
borough
climb
of
flight
Lac
level
St. Charles.
320.
The population as of the Canada 2011
Flight
census
level
was
320, Air Canada
9,886.
870.
It existed from 1946
Montreal
until being
Center, Royal
amalgamated
Air
into
Maroc
Quebec City in
209 Mike,
2002.
radio check, how do you read? Royal Air Maroc 209 Mike, loud and clear.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet,
Air
below us
Canada
is Rivière
812,
du Lac.
contact Boston Center
The
on
Rivière du Lac,
128.05.
English, River of the Lake, is a tributary of the west bank of the Montmorency River. This
Over to
watercourse
Boston
flows on
Center
the
on
north shore of the St. Lawrence River
128.05,
in the city
Air
of Quebec,
Canada
in the
812.
administrative region of Capitale Nationale, in the province of Quebec, in Canada. This valley is mainly served by the Lac des Roches Road, which passes on the north bank of this watercourse. Forestry is the main economic activity in this valley, second resort, agriculture, in the lower part around the village of Côte du Lac, third. The surface of the Lac River is generally frozen from the beginning of December until the end of March. However, safe circulation on the ice is generally done from mid-December to mid-March. The water level of the river varies with the seasons and the precipitation. The spring flood occurs in March or April.
Royal Air Maroc 209 Mike, climb to flight level 280. Climbing to flight level 280, Royal Air Maroc 209
Ladies and
Mike.
gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Rivière du Salt à la Puce. The Rivière du Salt à la Puce flows south, on the north shore of the St. Lawrence River, in the municipality of Château-Richer, in the La Côte-de-Beaupré Regional County Municipality in the administrative region of Capitale Nationale, in the province of Quebec, in Canada. The lower part of this small valley is served by Avenue Royale, Route 360, and Route 138, which runs along the north shore of St. Lawrence River. The road to St. Achille serves the intermediate and upper part. Forestry is the main economic activity in this valley, second-hand tourist activities, agriculture, lower part, third. The surface of the Salt à la Puce River is generally frozen from the beginning of December until the end of March. However, safe traffic on the ice is generally from mid-December to mid-March. The water level of the river varies with the seasons and the precipitation. The spring flood occurs in March or April.
Qatari 53 Whiskey, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Qatari 53 Whiskey.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Saint-François de l'Île d'Orléans. Saint-François de l'Île d'Orléans, French pronunciation, Saint-François de l'Île d'Orléans, lit. Saint-François of the Orleans Island is a municipality in the Capitale Nationale region of Quebec, Canada, part of the l'Île d'Orléans Regional County Municipality. The village is situated on the northeastern tip of Orleans Island, and the municipality also includes the Madame and Rouau Islands, part of the Montmagny Archipelago. Prior to December 20, 2003, it was known simply as Saint-François.
Air France 8095, contact Moncton Center on 134.35. Good morning. 134.35. Good morning, Air France 8095.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Gros Isle. Gros Isle, French, Gros Isle, pronounced Gros Ile, Big Island, is an island located in the St. Lawrence River in Quebec, Canada. It is one of the islands of the 21-island Île-aux-Creux archipelago. It is part of the municipality of Saint-Antoine-de-l'Île-aux-Creux, located in the Chaudière-Appalaches region of the province. Also known as Gros Isle, the Famine, and the Irish Memorial National Historic Site, the island was the site of an immigration depot which housed predominantly Irish immigrants coming to Canada to escape the Great Famine of 1845 to 1849. In 1832, the Lower Canadian government had previously set up this depot to contain an earlier cholera epidemic that was believed to be caused by the large influx of European immigrants, and the station was reopened in the mid-19th century to accommodate Irish immigrants who had contracted typhus during their voyages.
209 Mike, climb flight
Thousands of
level
Irish were
320.
quarantined on Gros Isle from 1832 to 1848. It is believed that over 3,000 Irish people died on the island, and that over 5,000 are currently buried in the cemetery there. Many died en route. Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Vincelade River. The Vincelade River in French, Rivière Vincelade, is a tributary of the South Shore of the St. Lawrence River and it flows east of the village of Cap St. Ignace. This watercourse flows in the municipalities of St. Eugene, MRC de Lislet Regional County Municipality, and Cap St. Ignace, MRC of Montmagny Regional County Municipality, in the administrative region of Chaudière-Appalaches in Quebec and Canada.
As soon as you can, please take seats.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Trois-Saumons East River. The Trois-Saumons East River, French, Trois-Saumons Estate, river is a tributary of the east bank of the Trois-Saumons River which flows to the south bank of the St. Lawrence River where it flows southwest of the village of Saint-Jean-Port-Joli and northeast of the village of Lislet-sur-Mer. The Trois-Saumons Estate River flows through the municipalities of Saint-Thomas-de-l'Islet and Saint-Aubert, in the Lislet Regional County Municipality, in the administrative region of Chaudière-Appalaches in Quebec in Canada.
FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201, contact Montreal Center on 135.025.
Contacting Montreal Center on 135.025. FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201.
Traffic, 5 o'clock,
Montreal
same altitude,
Center,
0
FedEx
miles.
Charlie X-Ray 201 Heavy. Good evening at flight level 350.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Charlie
as we continue
X-ray
our flight at
201,
35,000
Montreal
feet,
Center,
below us is
identified.
Damny River.
Good evening.
The Damny River in French, Rivière Damny, flows entirely in the municipality of Saint-Thomas-de-l'Islet, in the Lislet Regional County
Montreal Center,
Municipality, in the
citation
administrative
Romeo
region of
Uniform
Chaudière-Appalaches,
Papa.
in the province of
Flight
Quebec,
level
in Canada.
270,
The
climbing
Damny
flight
River is a
level
tributary of the
280.
Île River which flows northeast and empties into the municipality of
Citation
Rivière
Romeo
on the
Uniform
south
Papa,
shore of
good
the St.
evening.
Lawrence River. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Petit Lac Sainte-Anne. Petit Lac Sainte-Anne, French pronunciation, Petit Lac Sainte-Anne, is an unorganized territory in the Canadian province of Quebec, located in the Kamouraska Regional County Municipality. En route status. Altitude 35,395 feet. Airspeed 286 knots. Heading 92 degrees. Distance to London Stansted Airport, 2,638
Royal Air
nautical
Maroc
miles.
209 Mike,
Estimated
contact
5
Boston
hours,
Center on
23 minutes. Traffic, 5
128.05.
o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Switching to 128.05, Royal Air Maroc 209 Mike.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Zec-Chapay. The ZEC Chapay is a Zone de-Exploitation Controlled Harvesting Zone, ZEC, located within the municipality of Mont-Carmel, and the unorganized territory of Petit Lac Sainte-Anne in the RCM, Kamouraska Regional County Municipality, in the administrative region of Bas-Saint-Laurent, in Quebec, in Canada.
Air Canada 8909, contact Montreal approach on 134.15.
134.15, Air Canada 8909.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is West Branch Little Black River, Quebec, Maine. The West Branch Little Black River, French, Ruisseau à l'eau claire, is a short river in Quebec and northern Maine. Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
5, flight level 350. Air France 8095 identified.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is West Branch Little Black River, Quebec, Maine. The West Branch Little Black River, French, Ruisseau à l'eau claire, is a short river in Quebec and northern Maine.
FedEx 201, contact Boston Center on 128.05.
Contacting Boston Center on 128.05. FedEx 201. Boston Center, FedEx 201 Heavy. Good evening, with you flight level 350.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet,
FedEx
below us is
201,
Beau Lake,
Boston
Maine,
Center
Quebec.
identified. Good evening.
Beau Lake in French, Le Beau Lac, is a freshwater lake in the north-south axis through the St. Francis River. The lake is the center of the boundary
Royal Air
between
Morocco
Maine,
209
United
Mike,
States,
climb
North
to
Maine
flight
Woods,
level
Aroostook
360,
County, Big
report
20,
level.
Township T20R11 and R12 Wells, northern part of the western shore of the lake, and T19 R11 Wells, Quebec, Canada Administrative Region of Bas-Saint-Laurent, Regional County Municipality, RCM, Témiscouata Regional County Municipality, in Municipality of Rivière-Bleuy, Quebec. This lake is located in a densely forested and sparsely populated region of the New England Acadian forests. Historically, the main economic activity was forestry. Since the mid-20th century, the resort and tourist activities have developed. This lake is particularly renowned for fishing and recreational boating in particular because of its mountainous landscape. A forest road runs along the western shore of the lake in Maine. On the Quebec side, a few dozen homes are served by an access road to the northern half of the lake.
Air Canada 812, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Air Canada 812.
Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Saint-Marc-de-Laclong. Saint-Marc-de-Laclong, French pronunciation. Saint-Marc-de-Laclos is a parish municipality in the Canadian province of Quebec, located in the Témiscouata Regional County Municipality. It has a total area of 155.9 square kilometers, with a total land area of 148.64 square kilometers. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Branch au Gerry. The Branch au Gerry is a tributary of the Baker River, New Brunswick, flowing in Canada in Quebec in Bas-Saint-Laurent, in Témiscouata Regional County Municipality, in the municipalities of Saint-Eusèbe, Quebec, Packington, Quebec, and Saint-Jean-de-Lawland, Quebec, New Brunswick,
FedEx
Northwest Park,
201,
Madawaska
contact
County,
Montreal Center on
Municipality of Baker River.
132.625.
Contacting Montreal Center on 132.625. FedEx 201. Montreal Center, FedEx 201 Heavy. Good evening, with you flight level 350.
FedEx 201, Montreal Center, good evening. Air Canada 870, traffic 11 o'clock, 20 miles, and
Traffic,
Airbus
5 o'clock,
320,
same altitude,
direction
0
at
miles.
flight level 290.
No joy. Air Canada 870.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Madawaska-Les-Lacs Edmundston. Madawaska-Les-Lacs Edmundston is a provincial electoral district for the Legislative Assembly of New Brunswick, Canada. The district was established in 1973 as Madawaska-Les-Lacs when New Brunswick moved from a system of block voting to the first-past-the-post electoral system. It had previously been a part of the Madawaska County Electoral District, which returned 3 members. At the 1994 electoral redistribution, it added parts of the old district of Madawaska Center, and it underwent only very minor boundary changes in 2006. In 2013, it added more of the city of Edmundston to its boundaries and was renamed. It was formerly one of the safest francophone seats in New Brunswick for the Progressive Conservatives. It was held by the PCs in every election since it was created except for the 1987 election, in which the Liberals won every seat, and the 1991 election, in which
Montreal
the PCs
Center,
won only 3
citation,
seats,
Yankee
and the main
Oscar,
opposition was the
climbing
Conservative Confederation of
17,000
Regions
for
Party,
flight
which
level
opposed official status for the
200.
French language. Recently, it has elected Liberal MLAs.
Citation Yankee Oscar Oscar, roger, good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is St. Joseph de Madawaska, New Brunswick. St. Joseph de Madawaska is a settlement in New Brunswick.
FedEx 201, contact Boston Center on 128.05.
Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude,
Contacting
0
Boston
miles.
Center on 128.05. FedEx 201. Boston Center,
Ladies and gentlemen,
FedEx
as we continue
201
our
Heavy.
flight at 35,000
Good evening,
feet,
with you
below
flight
us is
level
Edmundston Valley
350.
Edmundston Valley Rivières is a provincial electoral district for the Legislative Assembly of New Brunswick, Canada. The riding was created in the 2006 redistribution with very similar boundaries to the previous Edmundston riding, and was given the name Edmundston St. Basile to reflect the fact that the district no longer included all of the city of Edmundston, as the city had absorbed several outlying
Ride at
communities
flight
in an
level
amalgamation in
370, Air Canada
1995.
812.
The name reflected the fact that the district included the old city of Edmundston, as well as the old town of St. Basile. In 2013, it ceded some more of Edmundston to the neighboring Madawaska-Les-Lacs Edmundston, while adding rural territory to the north, east, and south of Edmundston. It was accordingly renamed Edmundston
At
Madawaska
the blind
Center.
pilot.
Following the 2023
Well,
redistribution,
good night to
the riding
one
was
and
renamed
all.
Edmundston Valley Rivières.
United 1333, contact Toronto Center on 124.675.
124.675, United 1333.
You guys enjoying the tour guide so far? Still got about 5 hours before we start our descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, as
Y'all
we continue our
enjoyed the
flight
tour
at
guide. It should be a
35,000
good
feet,
one
below
for
us
this
is
amount of
Gaunamitz
time.
River. The Gaunamitz River is a tributary of the head of the Restigouche River, flowing in the northwest of New Brunswick, in Canada. The course of Gaunamitz River crosses Madawaska County, Rivière Verte, St. Anne Parish, Restigouche County, St. Quentin Parish, Victoria
Ladies
County,
and
Drummond Parish.
gentlemen, a personal request if anybody has
At
found
Brandon
a
Armstrong
watch with a
2656.
blue band,
Yes, we are in
please,
Ron skipping out because
notify
he's
one of
old
the
LOL.
flight attendants. Again, this is a watch with a blue
I keep
band.
forgetting the old guy can't hang with us big dogs. He got to get his sleep so he can function in the morning.
FedEx Charlie X-ray 201, contact Moncton Center on 134.25.
Contacting Moncton Center on 134.25, FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201. Moncton Center, FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201 Heavy. Good evening, with you flight level 350.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Restigouche Valley. Restigouche Valley was a provincial electoral district in New Brunswick, Canada. It was created in 2006 as a result of a merger of the old district of Madawaska Valley with the district of Restigouche West, less small portions on the extreme edges of both
FedEx
districts.
Charlie X-Ray 201, Moncton Center, identified. Good evening.
WestJet 669, maintain Mach decimal 76.
Mach decimal 76 on the speed, WestJet 669.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is northwest of Southwich River. The northwest of Southwich River is a tributary of the south bank of the Southwich River, crossing the parishes of St. Quintin, Eldon and Addington, in Restigouche County, in the northwest of New Brunswick, in Canada. In its eastward course, the northwest of Southwich River flows in a small valley nestled between the mountains, passing through the northwest of the Caribou Mountain the End.
FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201,
Traffic,
clear
5 o'clock,
direct
same altitude,
51
0 miles.
N040W.
Cleared direct 51 North 040 West, FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201.
Lufthansa 8 Papa, contact Moncton Center on 123.7.
Contact Moncton Center on 123.7, Lufthansa 8 Papa.
Lufthansa 8 Papa, contact Boston Center on 128.05.
Contact Boston Center on 128.05, Lufthansa 8 Papa.
Porter 240, continue climb to flight level 280.
Up to flight level 280, Porter 240.
En route status. Altitude 35,428 feet. Airspeed 286 knots. Heading 102 degrees. Distance to London Stansted Airport, 2,523 nautical miles. Estimated 5 hours 3 minutes remaining. Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Ladies and
Moncton
gentlemen,
Center,
as we continue our flight
Air
at
Canada
35,000 feet,
812,
below us is southeast of
flight
Southwich
level
River.
370.
The southeast of Southwich River is an eastern tributary of the
Air
Southwich River
Canada
in the northwest of New
812,
Brunswick,
good evening.
Canada, flowing through Northumberland County and Balmoral Parish,
Air
and
Canada
Addington Parish in
812,
Restigouche
traffic
County.
10 o'clock,
In its
15
course
miles
towards the
opposite
northwest,
direction.
the southeast
A
of Southwich River
turboprop at
runs
flight
through the
level
naturalist mountains and
350.
passes to the northeast of Caribou Mountain.
See, the other tour guide program don't even do that with the announcement. It don't say, as we're flying at such and such altitude. It just tells you about the area as you fly past it. So, I'm impressed with what we've done here.
flight level 370.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000
KLM
feet, below us is
644
little
identified.
southeast of
Good
Southwich
evening.
River. The little southeast of Southwich River is a tributary of the east bank of the southeast of Southwich River, flowing entirely in the Balmoral Parish, in Restigouche County, in the northwest of New Brunswick, in Canada. Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
JetBlue 73 with you, flight level 350.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is
JetBlue
Caribou Zinc
73,
Mine.
roger.
The Caribou Mine is a copper-lead zinc mine in the Bathurst mining camp of northern New Brunswick, Canada. It was discovered in 1955 and has seen several stages of development and production. The mine has changed ownership 4 times in the past 20 years.
At Ninja Girl 79. Finally found Aussie Nib Nib. At
Royal
Ninja
Air
Girl
Maroc 209,
79.
flight level 390.
Night wrong.
Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Royal Air Maroc 209, Mike, roger.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Beresford Sud, New Brunswick. Beresford Sud is an unincorporated place in New Brunswick, Canada. It is recognized as a designated place by Statistics Canada.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Where was he?
WestJet 674, say ride conditions at flight level 220.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Beresford, New Brunswick. Beresford was a town from 1984 to 2023, but was dissolved in 2023 as a result of amalgamation to form the new town of Bell Bay. The name Beresford is retained for addresses purposes. For your safety and comfort, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened while seated, even with the sign off. Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Moncton Center, Air Canada
Ladies and
870,
gentlemen,
flight
as we
level
continue our flight at
310.
35,000 feet, below us is Janeville.
Air Canada
Janeville is
870,
a community
roger.
in
Good
Gloucester
evening.
County, New Brunswick on the Shilla Bay. The community is located at the intersection of Route 11 and Route 340. It straddles the boundary between Bathurst and New Bandon parishes, and is part of the local service district of New Bandon Salmon Beach.
American 732, flight level 370.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us
American
is Burnsville, New
732,
Brunswick.
roger. Good evening.
Burnsville is a community in the Canadian province of New Brunswick. It is situated in Paquettville, a parish of Gloucester County. Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Caraquet, Electoral District. Caraquet is a provincial electoral district for the Legislative Assembly of New Brunswick, Canada. It was created in 1973 from Gloucester. The riding is centered on the town of Caraquet, extending west to Grande Anse, New Brunswick and St. Leolin, New Brunswick and south to Hautes Terrace, New Brunswick.
FedEx 5046, flight level 310 for
Ladies
flight
and
level
gentlemen, as we
320.
continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Gloucester County, New Brunswick.
Identified.
Gloucester County, 2021 population 78,256, is located in the northeastern corner of New Brunswick, Canada. Fishing, mining and forestry are the major industries in the county. The eastern section of the county is known for its Acadian culture. The county is named for Princess Mary, Duchess of Gloucester and Edinburgh. Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
United 50, traffic 12 o'clock and 20 miles, opposite direction, traffic, flight level
Ladies and gentlemen,
300.
as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Chassant-Savoy, New Brunswick. Chassant-Savoy is an unincorporated place in New Brunswick, Canada. It is recognized as a designated place by Statistics Canada.
FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201, contact Moncton Center on 123.7.
Contacting Moncton Center on 123.7. FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201. Moncton Center, FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201 Heavy. Good evening, at flight level 350.
FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201, Moncton Center, identified. Good evening. Air Canada 870, contact Montreal Center on 134.175. So long.
Montreal Center
We appreciate you choosing us for your
134.175.
journey
Good evening,
today.
Air Canada 870.
KLM 644, traffic 11 o'clock, 8 miles of CRJ, crossing left to right at flight level 350.
Traffic 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Moncton Center, United 54, flight level 330.
United 54, identified. Good evening.
Moncton Center, November 9, Juliet Whiskey, flight level 220, climbing flight level 240.
November 9, Juliet Whiskey, identified.
En route status. Altitude 35,510 feet. Airspeed 286 knots. Heading 105 degrees. Distance to London Stansted Airport, 2,409 nautical miles. Estimated 4 hours 41 minutes remain. Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
JetBlue 73, when ready to send and maintain flight level 270.
Out of flight level 310 for flight level 270, JetBlue 73.
Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
I was outside with the old lady, and we was looking up at the sky because there was a full moon tonight. And it's wild to think about because you can take literally one thumb and cover it up where you can't see it. One thumb. Another thing wild to think about is
JetBlue 73, descend and
definitely
maintain
doesn't
flight
look like
level
it would be that
240.
far away to get to, but
Flight level 240, JetBlue 73.
it is like it's wild to think about. But anyways, guys, we are in Quebec, Canada, and we still got 4.5 hours. So sit back, enjoy the flight, enjoy the tour guide, and we'll be back with you here in a little bit.
Speedbird Passenger Golf, flight level 360.
Speedbird 50 Golf, Moncton Center identified. Good evening.
Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. This is your captain speaking. Everything looks good up here, smooth air the rest of the way.
Qatari 87 Quebec, with you at flight level 310.
Qatari 87 Quebec, roger.
Wind shear. Speed gain 23 knots. Monitor airspeed. Wind shear. Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
United 980, reduce speed to 270.
270 on the speed, United 980.
Beechcraft Uniform Kilo Echo with you out of flight level 200 for flight level 200.
Beechcraft Uniform Kilo Echo, Moncton Center, good evening.
Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Beechcraft Uniform Kilo Echo, climb flight level 280.
Climbing flight level 280, Beechcraft Uniform Kilo Echo.
JetBlue 73, pilot report at flight level 270 if you have it.
Occasional light turbulence, JetBlue 73.
Beechcraft Uniform Kilo Echo, continue climb to flight level 320.
Out of flight level 290 for flight level 320, Beechcraft Uniform Kilo Echo.
Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Beechcraft Uniform Kilo Echo, climb flight level 360.
Leaving flight level 340 for flight level 360, Beechcraft Uniform Kilo Echo.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Bryan Island. Bryan Island, French, Al-Bryan, pronounced Il-Briat, is a currently uninhabited island in the Magdalen Islands archipelago in the middle of the Gulf of St. Lawrence and part of the municipality of Groseille, Gaspésie, Isles de la Madeleine, Quebec, Canada. It is the most northeast of the islands in the Magdalen archipelago, apart from the Bird Rocks, Rochers aux Oiseaux, 20 kilometers, 12 miles, east-northeast.
Echo 424, traffic 12 o'clock and 15 miles, opposite direction.
Traffic in sight, Echo 424.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Rochers aux Oiseaux. The Rochers aux Oiseaux, French pronunciation, Rocher aux Oiseaux, Bird Rocks, are an uninhabited archipelago in Quebec, Canada, located in the Gulf of St. Lawrence off the Magdalen Islands. The islands in the surrounding marine area are a migratory bird sanctuary known as the Rochers aux Oiseaux Bird Sanctuary, owned by the Canadian Coast Guard and home to a large colony of northern gannets. This 4-hectare, 30-meter-high sandstone boulder is reputed to be a veritable ship's graveyard, which encouraged the installation of a lighthouse in 1870. Many of its keepers lost their lives in accidents at work or while hunting seals. The lighthouse was finally automated in 1988, leaving the island inhabited only by seabirds. Bird Rock is 300 m long by 150 m wide and 30 m high, Forms a kind of red sandstone citadel that is practically inaccessible but inhabited by thousands of birds and a lighthouse that is
FedEx
now
Charlie
online.
X-ray 201, contact Moncton Center on 132.8.
3 small Ks.
Contacting Moncton Center on 132.8. FedEx Charlie X-ray 201. Moncton Center, FedEx Charlie X-ray 201 Heavy. Good evening, with you flight level 350.
FedEx Charlie X-ray 201, Moncton Center identified. Good evening. JetBlue 73,
Traffic,
contact
5 o'clock,
Gander
same
Center on
altitude,
135.05.
Gander Center 135.05, good evening, JetBlue 73.
Just a reminder to keep an eye on your belongings in the overhead bins.
Papa 280, contact Boston Center on 133.45, so long.
133.45, good morning, Papa 280.
Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. En route status. Altitude 35,590 feet. Airspeed 286 knots. Heading 107 degrees. Distance to London Stansted Airport, 2,294 nautical miles. Estimated 4 hours 25 minutes remaining.
Victor 26 Quebec, at flight level 390. Victor 26 Quebec, good morning.
Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Four hours and 17 minutes, folks.
American 38, flight level 270.
American 38, good evening.
Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201, contact Gander Center on 135.05.
Contacting Gander Center on 135.05. FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201. Gander Center, FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 350.
FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201, Gander Center identified. Good evening.
Air Transat 218, descend flight level 310, pilot's discretion.
Out of flight level
Ladies
350
and
for flight level
as we continue our
310,
flight
Air
at
Transat
35,000
218.
feet, below us is Cape Anguil. Cape Anguil, and GWIL, is a headland and the westernmost point in Newfoundland, reaching into the Gulf of St. Lawrence. It is the southern edge of St. George's Bay. Its name is derived from the French word anguille, which means eel. Close to the cape is the community of Cape Anguil. The new lighthouse was established in Cape Anguil in 1960, replacing a predecessor from 1908. The new lighthouse is octagonal pyramidal in shape, 17.7 meters, 58 feet, tall, and made of concrete. The light is emitted at a focal plane of 35 meters, 115 feet, above sea level, showing a characteristic of one white flash every 5 seconds. Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Ladies and
Gander
gentlemen, as we
Center,
continue our
American
flight at 35,000
38,
feet,
flight
below us
level
is Oregon's,
270.
Newfoundland and Labrador. Oregon's is a village located north of Port AUX
American
Basques.
38, roger.
It had a population of 110 by 1956.
American 38, traffic 10 o'clock, 12 miles, same direction, a turboprop at flight level 260.
American 38. Nolanor 8158, flight level 320.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we
Nolanor
continue our flight at
8158, good morning.
35,000 feet, below us is South Branch, Newfoundland and Labrador. South Branch is a settlement located on the west coast of the island of Newfoundland in the province of Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada. South Branch is one of 15 communities within the Greater Codroy Valley area and is located alongside the Trans-Canada Highway, Route 1, between Channel Port AUX Basques and St. George's Bay. Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Gander Center, CALM 644 at flight level 370. KLM 644 identified.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a big favor to ask of anyone who is in an aisle seat in economy. We have a person who's very claustrophobic, and she is in a window seat. If you're willing to move to a window seat and give up your aisle seat, it would help if you were around row 33, because 37. They are in 37A and B. If anyone would give up their aisle seat, a couple could do it to move to an A, B seat out of a aisle and a middle. If you would help these people out in 37A, please do so. Thank you so much.
Air Canada 2255, contact Moncton Center on 133.7.
Going to 133.7, Air Canada 225. Stop.
Walker 2950.
Walker 2950, Gander Center, good evening. Identified.
Gander Center, Sierra Alpha 21, flight level 350.
Sierra Alpha 21, Gander Center identified.
Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Gander Center, Air Canada 870 at flight level 310.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Air
as we
Canada
continue our flight at
870,
35,000 feet, below us is Burgeo-La-Poile. Burgeo-La-Poile is a provincial electoral district for the House of Assembly of Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada. As of 2011, there are 7,527 eligible voters living within the district. The district was first created when Newfoundland joined Confederation in 1949 as Burgeo and La-Poile, and existed until 1975. It was recreated in 1995 following a reduction in the number of seats in the House of Assembly from 52 to 48, forming from the amalgamation of the former districts of La-Poile and Burgeo Bay de Sport. The district takes in the southwestern corner of Newfoundland, stretching from the town of Burgeo in the east to Cape Ray in the west. Its largest community, Port Aux Basques, is the islands linked to continental North America through the Marine Atlantic Ferry Service. The population in the region dropped by about 15% between 1996 and 2001. The size of the district grew significantly in the 2007 redistribution, as the eastern border pushed out an extra 37 kilometers.
Air Canada 812, flight level 370.
Air Canada 812 identified.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Peter Snout. Peter Snout is a mountain located in southwestern Newfoundland, Canada. It is 496 meters, 1,627 feet, high, and is the central peak of the Blue Hills of Coteau, which are a range in the Appalachian Mountains. Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Gander Center, Air Canada 2255 with you at flight level 360.
Air Canada 2255, Gander Center identified. Good evening.
It's Air Canada 2255.
Gander Center, Charlie Alpha Foxtrot India, 18,000, climbing flight level 200.
Charlie Alpha Foxtrot India identified.
Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Bravo 933, contact Montreal Centre on 134.825, so long.
Airspeed 286 knots. Heading 111 degrees. Distance to London Stansted Airport, 2,181 nautical miles. Estimated 4 hours 17 minutes remaining.
Charlie Alpha Foxtrot India, climb flight level 240.
Leaving flight level 230 for flight level 240, Charlie Alpha Foxtrot India.
Charlie Alpha Foxtrot India, when able, proceed direct merit.
Direct merit, appreciate it. Charlie Alpha Foxtrot India.
Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
FedEx 10 with you at flight level 350. FedEx 10, Gander Center identified.
Flight attendants, cross-check the cabin and report.
Charlie Alpha Foxtrot India, continue climb to flight level 280.
Up to flight level 280, Charlie Alpha Foxtrot India.
Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Oscar Yankee Alpha Kilo, climb to flight level 280. Flight level 280, Oscar Yankee Alpha Kilo. Charlie Alpha Foxtrot India, climb flight level 360.
Climbing flight level 360, Charlie Alpha Foxtrot India.
Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Bay du Nord, Hermitage Bay, Newfoundland and Labrador.
FedEx
Bay du
Charlie
Nord is an
X-ray
abandoned community
201,
in Hermitage
contact
Bay,
Gander Center on
Newfoundland and Labrador.
124.05.
Contacting Gander Center on 124.05, FedEx Charlie X-ray 201. Gander Center, FedEx Charlie X-ray 201 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 350.
FedEx Charlie X-ray 201, Gander Center identified. Good evening. Charlie Alpha Foxtrot India, climb to flight level 400, report level.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is St. Albans, Newfoundland and Labrador. St. Albans is a town of approximately 1,200 located in the Baie des Foreurs estuary on the south coast of Newfoundland, Canada. St. Albans is the largest community in Baie des Foreurs. The town is 180 kilometers, 110 miles, south of Grand Falls, Windsor. St. Albans is regarded as a hub for the aquaculture industry, and the Newfoundland Aquaculture Industry Association, NAIA, maintains an office in the town.
Air Canada 2255, contact Moncton Center on 125.25.
Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Air Canada 2255. Air Canada 2255 with you, flight level 360.
Air Canada 2255, identified. Good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Mayapukek First Nation. Mayapukek First Nation is a Mi'kmaq First Nations band government in Conn River, Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada, with a registered population of 836 living on reserve as of May 2023, with another 2,265 living off reserve. They control the reserve of Semiaji Mayapukek in Baie des Foreurs on the island of Newfoundland. It was formerly known as Conn River Indian Reserve until the mid-1980s. Semiaji Mayapukek was established as a federal Indian reserve in 1987, the first in Newfoundland and Labrador. In 1991, Mayapukek was one of the poorest communities in Atlantic Canada. Due in part to increased education of its members, it has gone on to become the most well-off First Nation in Atlantic Canada after Member 2.
Speed brake armed.
Gander Center, Delta 73 at flight level 340.
Delta 73, good afternoon.
Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Gander Center, Charlie India Hotel Charlie, flight level 210 for flight level 240.
Charlie India Hotel Charlie identified. Charlie India Hotel Charlie, climb flight level 280.
Leaving flight level 250 for flight level 280, Charlie India Hotel Charlie.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Grand Le Pierre. Grand Le Pierre is a town in the Canadian province of Newfoundland and Labrador. The town had a population of 176 in the Canada 2021 census. Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Gander Center, Porter 296, 16,000, climbing flight level 200.
Porter 296, roger.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Grand Le Pierre. Grand Le Pierre is a town in the Canadian province of Newfoundland and Labrador. The town had a population of 176 in the Canada 2021 census.
Ladies and gentlemen, the main cabin. I'm looking for a passenger with the last name of Cesario. If you are on board, please ring your call button, Cesario.
Gander Center, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie Mike, climbing 18,000 for flight level 200.
Foxtrot Romeo Charlie Mike identified. Good evening.
Foxtrot Romeo Charlie Mike, just confirming you have us.
Foxtrot Romeo Charlie Mike, read you 5x5.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Hollywood 247 requesting flight level 360 due restrictions of the aircraft. Flight level 360, Hollywood 247. Hollywood 247, flight level 360
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our
requested.
flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Western Cove,
Only
Newfoundland and
247,
Labrador.
descend flight level
Western Cove is
360.
located on Barhaven Island in Placentia Bay. It is formed between Newfoundland, Labrador, and Barhaven. En route status. Altitude 35,556 feet. Airspeed 286 knots. Heading 112 degrees. Distance to London Stansted Airport, 2,077 nautical miles. Estimated 4 hours 9 minutes remaining. Visibility below 3 miles. Marginal visual flight conditions.
Foxtrot Romeo Charlie Mike, when ready, descend to 13000.
Descending 13000, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie Mike.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Spencer's Cove, Newfoundland and Labrador. Spencer's Cove is a settlement in the Canadian province of Newfoundland and Labrador. Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Diamond Mike Golf Juliet, climbing 17,000 for flight level 200.
Diamond Mike Golf Juliet, Gander Center identified.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Chance Cove. Chance Cove is a town in the Canadian province of Newfoundland and Labrador. The town had a population of 213 in the Canada 2021 census. The Chance Cove Coastal Hiking Trail is located in the community.
Alright folks, we've got around a little under 4 hours, 3 hours and 56 minutes until we start our descent. We are currently located at Brandon Armstrong's apartment. Labrador, Canada. Whitbourne in Labrador, Canada is where we're at right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Bellevue, Newfoundland and Labrador. Bellevue is a local service district and designated place in the Canadian province of Newfoundland and Labrador.
At Brandon Armstrong
Traffic,
2656.
5 o'clock, same altitude, 0
We're
miles.
enjoying the tour.
Diamond Mike Golf Juliet, descend to 13000, pilot's discretion.
13000, Diamond Mike Golf Juliet.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Greens Harbor. Greens Harbor is a local service district and designated place in the Canadian province of Newfoundland and Labrador.
Gander Center, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie Mike, climbing flight level 270 for flight level 280.
Foxtrot Romeo Charlie Mike identified. Good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Bishop's Cove. Bishop's Cove is a town in the Canadian province of Newfoundland and Labrador situated in Spaniards Bay on the Avalon Peninsula.
Foxtrot Romeo Charlie Mike.
Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Paging Mr. Hunter for duty free. Please come forward to door 2 left, the door which you entered, and collect your duty free items. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Bickfordville. Bickfordville is a hamlet in the Canadian province of Newfoundland and Labrador. The community is located in the south of Bell Island in Newfoundland's eastern Conception Bay. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is CJYQ. CJYQ, 9:30 AM, is a radio station in St. John's, Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada. Owned by Stingray Group and airing a country format, the station is currently branded as New Country 930. Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0
Contact
miles.
Gander Center on 122.375.
Contacting Gander Center on 122.375, FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet,
Gander
below us is
Center,
Cape Spear.
FedEx Charlie
Cape
X-Ray
Spear, French,
201
Cap de
Heavy.
Sport, is a headland
Good
located on
evening,
the
with
Avalon
you flight
Peninsula,
level
Newfoundland near St.
350.
John's in the Canadian province of Newfoundland and Labrador. At a longitude of 52 degrees 37 minutes west, it is the easternmost
FedEx
point in
Charlie
Canada,
X-Ray
and North
201,
America, excluding
Gander
Greenland.
Center identified. Good
Cape Spear
evening.
is within the municipal boundaries of the city of St. John's, located about 12 kilometers, 7.5 miles from downtown St. John's. The Portuguese named this location Cabo de Esperanca, meaning Cape of Hope, which became Cap de Sport in French and finally Cape Spear. Cape Spear is the
WestJet
trailhead slash trail end for
2255,
two
climb
components of
flight
the East
level
Coast Trail.
360.
Flight level 360, WestJet 2255.
Visibility below 1 mile. Instrument conditions. IFR procedures required.
Foxtrot Romeo Charlie Mike, cancel speed restrictions, resume normal cruise.
Normal speed, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie Mike.
Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Gander Center, Echo 553 at flight level 350.
Echo 553, good afternoon, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is Cougar Helicopters Flight 91. Cougar Helicopters Flight 91 was a scheduled flight of a Cougar Sikorsky S-92A, which ditched on March 12, 2009 en route to the Ciros FPSO in the White Rose oil field and Hibernia platform in the Hibernia oil field off the coast of Newfoundland 55 kilometers, 34 miles, east-southeast of St. John's, Newfoundland. Of the 18 aboard, only one survived.
Porter 296, traffic 12 o'clock and 12 miles, crossing right to left.
Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
United 951, flight level 320.
United 951, Gander Center identified.
Ice Air 964 at flight level 340.
Ice Air 964 identified. Good evening.
Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
can as we're maneuvering around some buildups and possible thunderstorms. So
Beginning
flight
descent from
attendants, as soon as you can,
35,497
please take
feet. Distance to London Stansted Airport, 1,959 nautical miles. Estimated 3 hours 55 minutes remaining. Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Leveling off.
Air Canada 837,
Cruise altitude
US flight level
35,454 feet. Distance to London Stansted Airport, 1,957 nautical miles. Estimated 3 hours 56 minutes remaining. Climbing. Altitude 35,532 feet. Leveling off. Cruise altitude 35,548 feet. Distance to London Stansted Airport, 1,953 nautical miles. Estimated 4 hours 2 minutes remaining.
FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201, contact Gander Oceanic on 129er.9er, squawk 2000.
Contacting Gander Oceanic on 129er.9er, squawk 2000, FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201. Gander Oceanic, FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201 Heavy. Good evening, with you flight level 350.
FedEx Charlie X-Ray 201 Heavy, Gander Oceanic, good evening.
Gander Center, Liaison
Traffic, 6
445,
o'clock, same
3000.
altitude, 0 miles.
Liaison 445, Gander Center identified. Proceed on course.
Gander Center, good evening, Provincial 925, 3000.
Provincial 925, Gander Center identified. Proceed on course.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Light turbulence.
Autopilot on.
Beginning descent from 35,190.
Autopilot on.
Distance to London Stansted Airport, 1,923 nautical miles.
We had some wind shear. Just hold on a minute.
Wind shear. Speed gain 21 knots. Monitor airspeed. Wind shear. Severe.
Caution, terrain.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight crew.
Caution, terrain.
We are currently experiencing significant turbulence. Please return to your seats
Caution,
and ensure your
terrain.
seatbelts are securely fastened. Our flight attendants will suspend cabin service
Caution,
until conditions
terrain.
improve. Thank you for your patience.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Gander
I'm back.
7990
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. We are currently experiencing some turbulence. Please return to your seats immediately and fasten your seatbelts. Flight attendants, please be seated as well.
Gander Center, good morning. Provincial 923 1000.
Autopilot on.
Provincial 9023, Gander Center identified. Proceed on course.
Traffic 6 o'clock, 400 feet above.
Autopilot on.
Moderate.
Gander Center, good afternoon. Jazz
As
7991
Ninja Girl
1000.
79.
Add power
Jazz
management.
Tracking
7991,
Brooklyn's
Gander Center
driving on
identified.
light
Good afternoon.
This is your flight
360.
crew.
Press ESC to resume.
We are currently experiencing
Press space to
moderate
load
turbulence.
/save.
Please
Press
return
home
to
to
your seats
restart.
and ensure your
Press
seatbelts are
enter main
securely
menu.
fastened.